Good morning, Ruzeters. Hello. OCARINA. Nope, sorry. Oscarine of time. Thanks for being a Ruzeter. Hi, everybody. Today it's time to play my favorite video game of all time, The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time from the Nintendo 64. I'll be playing it on the Switch online store, so hopefully it's a mostly true to real experience. Did I get some blinks? Yeah, I blinked for a few hours. 3 or 4. Have I ever played the Master Quest version? I think so, but I don't remember. Anyway, hi EZaters. How's it going? Do I have a 64 controller? No, I'm just using the Switch controllers. It'll be all right. I'll survive without it. Though I am going to be a little annoyed not having the little yellow arrow keys to switch my items readily accessible, so I'll figure that out. So, show of hands, who's played Ocarina of Time? As a kid, I was too scared of re-dad screams that I had to call my brother to kill them for me. Lots of fun memories of this game. I love that. Makamaki. I'm not gonna lie, that was probably my first experience with a horror game moment, was the re-dads, which I won't spoil for those of you who have not played Zelda games. Needless to say, this game does have its scary moments. It's surprisingly dark in some places. I would argue it is one of the darker Zelda games, more so than even the ones that try to present themselves as kind of dark. I would say Ocarina of Time has like darker themes than, like, let's say Twilight Princess, for example. You've never seen gameplay of a Zelda game. Wow. There's a lot of Zelda games, and a lot of them have very different gameplay. You've got your top-down Zelda games, you got your 3D Zelda games, you got one side-scroller Zelda game. But I think that the main split is the top-down versus 3D. And they're both very good. My favorite Zelda game, alongside Majora's Mask, and I've just been playing both games, been so excited to stream. Hell yeah, Mushroom King, I'm excited too. It's been a while since I've played this game. I've beaten it like 2 or 3 times in my whole life. Which might sound weird to people who are like, I love Zelda games. Here, I'm going to swap over the screen. Hold up. Also, the music in this game is just chef's kiss. Just chef's kiss. It doesn't get better than this. Shh, everybody shut up. Damn. And that's the sound of my youth. They sell how melancholy this game can feel immediately, and I love that. Same, Sation. Same. And thank you for the soup. Also, Amev, thank you for the chip and the cute little ladybug profile picture. I see that you guys have adopted some of my bugs. Very cute. Zelda music is a 10 out of 10, and I will say this. One of the great tragedies of modern Zelda games is the step away from recognizable, like, leitmotifs and musical cues. I'm all about ambient music occasionally, but I'll be real with you. I want those, like, heavy, like, handed, this area has this music, here's the theme for the zone type stuff. I want it. Anyway, this was made in 1998, apparently, so that's pretty cool. Let's get right into it. Also, the menus, let's go back to gaudy fucking, please, game devs, please go back to gaudy, like, ugly, over-the-top menus. They're so charming and beautiful and perfect. It's just so good. It's so, I'm so tired of minimalist, I'm tired of minimalist music. I'm tired of minimalist menus. Please, just go back to it. Here, let me move my keyboard out of the way and really get into it. So anyway, for those of you who have not played a Zelda game, Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time was basically their first foray into a 3D Zelda game, and it kind of changed the market forever for most 3D action-adventure type games. Ocarina of Time's blood is in a lot of different RPGs you've probably played, and for those of you who have only ever experienced Breath of the Wild, this is, I would say there's 3 genres of Zelda game. There's the top-down, there's the 3D Zelda games, and now there's the Breath of the Wild style Zelda games, which personally, I find the weakest as a Zelda game, but I find good as games. I loved Breath of the Wild. It was a ton of fun. I genuinely enjoyed that game. I don't think it was a very good Zelda game. I think it was a very good game. It was not a very good Zelda game. I've said this 1,000 times, but I'll say that that is, in my mind, the third genre of Zelda game. And probably the weakest to me. But this is probably the strongest in my mind, but that's very, very, very much like my bias as a child playing this game, talking. Like, absolutely 100%. I have a ton of bias towards this game. I'm not ashamed to admit it. It's true. I wonder if I could get rid of this external menu a little bit. I know it's because the aspect ratio in this game is old, but I would love to kind of rid myself of that. Or if I have to have it there, to move my own body a bit. So let's go ahead and just do a little bit of troubleshooting real quick. I guess to start with, I should do that and then move this. Oop. I'm gonna move this over actually so that I'm kind of in the void. Yeah, you know what? Why don't we play it like this? Then I'm not in the way. The game can kind of just exist on its own merits. And you know what else I'll do? I will... Hold up, I got an idea. I'm gonna hide... No, I'm not. I was gonna put something in the black bar behind me, but... There we go. That should be pixel perfect. Cool. This feels like playing on like an old CRTV. Anyway, try your best not to spoil the story for those of you who have already played this game. I know it's like a 500-year-old game or whatever this game is, like fucking 70 years old. But am I going to get my diamond? I don't actually have that set up anymore. I don't know how to get in my diamond anymore. I'd have to redo the entire thing, but it is a story that is worth not spoiling, and it's relatively condensed. It's going to be a relatively quick playthrough. So earlier I had said that I've played through this game 2 or 3 times in my life, and a lot of that is because I have... It had left such a lasting impact on me, I felt no need to replay it. I kind of hate revisiting media. I don't like rewatching movies. I don't like replaying games. I'm working my hardest to get over that and go back and experience things I experienced as a child, but for the most part, I've had pretty photographic memory of this game, and I can kind of just play it in my head, so it felt pointless to revisit it, but I think it's probably been long enough now. It's time to check it out again. So I'm excited to do that. I'm excited to re-experience it with you guys, but I'm also excited for the remake. I'm scared of what it's going to be. Gamer Dan says, first time catch your stream. Always happy to see other players play as Masterpiece. This was my first Zelda game as a kid, and to this day, my favorite in the franchise. This was technically my second Zelda game. I played Link to the Past in daycare. They had like an old Nintendo that I used to sit up in the attic and play. They'd give me like 30 minutes to play it every once in a while. But I never really beat it. I didn't get very far. I didn't know what I was doing. I was like a baby. But this is the first Zelda game I actually played through and understood what was going on. Also, thank you for the soup and welcome in, gamer. So, anyway, I played this game once, basically. It is still, to this day, my favorite game, even though I've only played through it 2 or 3 times now. Yeah. Yeah, it's that good. It's that good. It's got a lot of, old charm, and it's the type of game where it's like, at face value, I think you're probably going to feel like it's not very deep. I think you got to look at, like, the underlying, like, tones of the game to really appreciate it as full value. Oh, sorry, hold on. Long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree. Sorry, it gets right into the narrative, dude. It just jumps in. Hold up. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. Here, let's get this guy a booming voice. Hold up. However, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. Stay a while and listen. Yeah, no filler, just straight in. That was our young hero, Link. He's having a bad dream, as you might imagine. Oh no! A man with a receding hairline! Link, watch out! Game volume's low? Oh, you're right. Hold up, let me bump it. I got you. Because I'm hearing it very loud. How about now?
Navi. Navi, where art thou? Come hither.
Oh, those old graphics, man.
Oh, Navi the fairy. Listen to my words. The words of the Deku tree. Dost thou sense it? The climate of evil descending upon this realm. Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long, the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now, find our young friend, and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly! The fate of the forest. Nay, the world depends upon thee.
Bro, the fucking music. Oh, God, the music in this. It's so good. The writing's so good. The music's so good. Even down to the UI, like audio elements, like the bloom, bloom, when you click. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. God, it's good. Also, real quick. Sorry, Babylon Goggles says, tangent related. I was at an art show with a lo-fi trip-hop DJ playing a remix version of the Forest theme. Oh, the Lost Woods theme. Banger. It's incredible taste. Also, Having Mercy says, feel like I'm immediately teleported back in time. Watching my sibling play this from the couch. So happy to see you play this and experience this again. Having Mercy, thank you for 25 months of being exceptional. Absolutely bonkers. I hope you're as excited as I am. Yeah, the dungeon designs in this are best in the series, bar none, not even close. How excited are you for the remake announcement? I'm still on the fence until I see more of it. Phantom Seraph, let me talk about that in just a second. Let's go ahead and get Link out and about into the world, and we'll talk about that in a moment. Blastosis, thank you for 27 months of being an asshole. Best and worst Ruzebo to have is your Navi. Best Navi, mechanically, Citrine. Personality-wise, Turquoise. Worst, I don't know, fucking Azure or Quinacridone, probably. For very different reasons. Also, this scene goes insane. This camera angle is bonkers for the time. Like, oh my god, a 3D world. Whoa.
Hello.
Hello. Navi's dumb little voice. Hello.
Hey. Listen. Hey.
This part, just a little doing on the fence, like missing the hole. That's so good. Hell yeah, Ray Smash. Link, go to the Dagobah system. I mean, the Lost Woods.
Hello. Link, wake up.
You guys think I can hit a Navi voice? Hold up. The Great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Link, get up. Hey, come on. Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? Leave him alone, man. He was just having a nightmare. Chill. Chill. Also, Link's voice acting. Chef's kiss. Peak. It's peak, I'm afraid. It's peak. Fiddle LaRosa says, I love Zelda music. Now even better with Ruze's voice acting. Are we giving Link a voice? Is he supposed to talk? He doesn't talk, actually, and I'm not going to give him a voice because, honestly, I think he's supposed to be a stand-in for the experience of the viewer. Thanks for being in my background while I work. It's 1 a.m. I'm on the night. Oh, brutal. Thanks for the soup. Good luck. Holy moly. You're finally awake. I'm Navi, the fairy. The Great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. The Great Deku Tree has summoned you. So let's get going right now. Okay. So, game starts like so. You'll find that indoors, you tend to get that Resident Evil style fixed camera angle, which I'm super fine with. It's cool with me. Everything is a 2D painting in many places. And then, you know, it obviously has like hitboxes and bounding boxes, but you could tell it's a 2D painting. You can actually see the harsh line where this paint, like, the bounding box is on this table. Like, the stop sign shaped octagon around this table. God, I love it. All right, so let's talk a little bit before we really get going about a couple things I'm sure are going to come up throughout this playthrough that are worth like just discussing now. Which number one is, am I excited about the remake? I am excited if they have the balls to do something new with it. I think that just updating this game visually for the sake of updating it visually has already been done on the 3DS, and it was fine and very true to the art style. I think this game has a very purposeful, very handcrafted, hand-picked tone that really touches on like, it borders on dark fantasy. It's got this sort of like melancholy loneliness that is hard to like detect on your first playthrough, but it's still very fantastical and fun. It's a big like classic fantasy adventure, very classic hero's tale. But I do not think it needs a graphical overhaul unless they have the balls to actually add stuff to it. If it wants to bring something to the table and be something new or something interesting or additive, I think it's worth making. If it's just a visual update, it's not worth making. If they want to like flesh out the world, add more characters, touch on some narratives that they ended up having to cut or skip, if they want to add like bigger biomes, make Hyrule feel like less empty, if they want to make dungeons longer and add more sub dungeons, I'm super duper down for that. I would love that. I honestly wouldn't mind a subtle rewrite of this game. Despite this being my favorite game in the entire universe and being incredibly well done, and I know that like 99.9 times out of 10, they would most likely fuck it up and make it worse by doing that. I would rather they try and fail than do nothing and just be like, look, it's in HD now. But if they want to actually like add stuff to it, I'm in. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a fair shake. It's so interesting revisiting this after all these years. It's such an older, almost dark fantasy feeling, like a Jim Henson movie almost. I really hope the remake retains that dark but whimsical vibe. I agree. I think it needs to hit that Jim Henson or Dark Crystal like energy that this game kind of touched on. I think a lot of people look at this and they see like Link looking like this, and they see like these cartoon, like they see themes of like fairies and like riding in open fields and a knight with a sword and shield. And they're like, okay, so this is like a high fantasy cartoony kids game. And I think for its time, it was basically dark fantasy. It touched on some real weird shit. It's kind of depressing. The entire theme of the story is like kind of based around the tragedy of growing up and the loss associated with that. It's got a lot of dark elements. They should have the unicorn fountain in the remake. That'd be cool. Yeah, shout out to the Shadow Temple for not being afraid to mention Hyrule's like blood-stained history. There's a lot of stuff in. Okay, so by the way, I'm gonna pin this just in case before we forget. I want to get going and not like keep you guys on the edge of your seat for too long for those of you who have not played this game, but I'm pinning no spoilers in chat beforehand. But yes, it's not a spoiler to talk about like Hyrule's bloodstained history because frankly the game itself doesn't touch on it very much, but it is nice that they acknowledge that very few kingdoms are free of bloodshed in a medieval setting, and Hyrule is no different. There is a part of this game that it's a blink and you miss it thing where you could just read a little bit of blurb of text that kind of talks about Hyrule's history of like warfare and bloodshed. It's not in your face. It's nowhere near like thrown at you. It's just kind of environmental storytelling more or less, but it's pretty cool. Also, God, I have been irrevocably shaped by the Kokiri Forest and the vibes here and the charm. It's so good. Yahoo! Hi, Link. Hey, Link, you got a mushroom on your porch, bro. Careful, you could get some mold in your house underneath the floorboards, eh? That's pretty bad. You don't want to inhale that. This game... I'm gonna try... Okay, Okay, before I talk to her, one thing I'm gonna struggle with inherently is not talking about this game in the context of somebody who's played this game before. It is so hard to talk about Ocarina of Time without talking like you're talking to people who already have played through the whole thing and understand it or played it when they were a child. So I'm going to try not to talk about that too much or guide your hand on how you experience this. I want you to just enjoy it. But man, just take in the details in this area and how they capture the whimsy of like a 12-year-old or a 10-year-old and their imagination and how they like would see this world while they're running around in it. The dark elements I was just talking about are almost completely missing here. And it's because I'm seeing through the eyes of a 10-year-old. Right now, I'm a young Link. I'm a child. Look at his little like fucking sketch of him fighting a dinosaur in probably a boulder or something. There's like a little knight fighting a dinosaur he carved into his tree. That's adorable. Link's house. Wow, a fairy! Finally, a fairy came to you, Link! Wow, that's great news! I'm so happy for you! Now you're a true Kokiri, Link! Is that right? The Great Deku Tree summoned you? It's quite an honor to talk to the Great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going, go see the Great Deku Tree! Yeah, I think as a kid, you tend to just fill in the gaps a lot easier on low poly textures, so you kind of see the world for what the, like, artist wants the vision of the world to be. Like, this isn't just a weird, like, low poly textured square, this is a bunch of, like, tall clover. And there's money hidden in the tall grass. Yum! Anyway, so this is the Kokiri Forest. You're going to see a lot of pop-in because it was using old rendering techniques and obviously was running on old hardware. And this is honestly simulating it pretty faithfully. I was worried they wouldn't. But yeah, this is a pretty faithful simulation of the pop-in of the textures, a little bit of that frame drop, characters occasionally just bopping in, but that's fine. Because it still feels like I remember it. And there's still a bunch of little dumb secrets that are just there to be there, and tons of little Kokiri. If you're confused about what's going on, Kokiri are the forest children. Think of them kind of like, sort of like eternal, like, they're like sprites, I guess, or pixies, or elves. They're like eternal children that live in the woods and all are partnered up with a fairy at birth. Link did not get a fairy at birth. He's the boy without a fairy. This is his first day having a fairy, so I imagine he's very excited. Hey, by the stone, pick it up! Hey, by the stone, pick it up! Mean old Mito. He made me pick up rocks in front of his house. So yeah, this is their way of telling you tutorial stuff. Oh, sheesh, look at all those rupees. Also, the rupee pickup sound. Once again, the sound design in this game. Money. We like a little money early on. As we get a little further into the game, I'll talk more about like some of the like overarching themes, but let's just enjoy it for now, like I said. Oh, you have a fairy now. That's great, Link. What? You've been called by the Great Deku Tree? What an honor. He may give you a special gift. That's because the Great Deku Tree is our father, the forest guardian, and he gave life to all of us Kokiri. Sure. Anyway, also just the devs' little ways of rewarding you, like, oh, you made all 3 of those jumps without touching the water? Here. Have another rupee. Used to be excited for the 3DS remake, but in my opinion, those suffered from the graphics updates, especially Majora. The OG ones were matched with the vibes more. Yeah, I think people lose sight of kind of a lot of things being a product of their time, and the limitations can often make the vibe. It is hard to recreate this sort of dreamy, almost like out of... It feels a little bit like you're seeing things through like a haze of being really tired, or like... you know, standing in a deep fog when you're playing a game like this, and it gives it this really, not to reiterate, Jim Henson sort of dreamlike feel that is hard to mimic when you're doing like hyper realistic or really like crisp graphics. It's okay if the first time you played this game and you experienced it through 3DS, there's no problem with that. Oh boy, the second best Legend of Zelda game. Just gonna say, ALTTP was best by my totally professional opinion that's not at all biased by my age. A Link to the Past was pretty good. I think this is the best one, but A Link to the Past is still very good. You're not allowed to leave the forest. The Great Deku Tree said... Oh, sorry, hold on. The Great Deku Tree said that a Kokiri lives in the woods. If the Kokiri leaves the woods, he or she will die. Okay. Man, the music here's so good. House of the Know-It-All Brothers. These are the Know-It-All Brothers.
I can teach you all about the icons at the top of the screen.
Nah. Okay, we don't need their help, but I am going to break their pots because Link is a notorious little bastard who likes to run around and break other people's property. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, let's pick up some of this grass. Oh no, I'm not strong enough to pull it out. The roots are too powerful. Well, we tried. Cut grass with your sword. If you just swing with B, you'll cut horizontally. If you hold Z as you swing, you'll cut vertically. The beginning of the Dark Souls combat set. No. Thrust attack signs. To thrust with your sword, press forward toward your target while holding your Z targeting and press B. One thing I never noticed as a kid that I think is an incredible touch to make Navi feel like part of the team is she'll float on things that can be targeted. She's like literally highlighting enemies for Link. Isn't that so cool? So it's not just the targeting system, Navi's actually making it so Link stays locked on.
That meanie Mito made me cut the grass at Saria's house. Mito told Saria he'd do it so she would like him, but I'm the one doing all the work. You and Saria are close friends, so you help me cut the grass. I'll let you keep anything that you find while you're cutting it. No, I won't. You came all the way up here? You're a real man. Look, isn't this view pretty? Change the viewpoint with up so you can look around the forest.
So yep, you can go into first person mode, which I'm sure was oh my god, what an achievement of technology at the time. You can go into first person mode by tapping up on your stick and boom, bam, boom. Then you can look around. Hi Ruze, hi Ruzeators. Super excited to watch you play this. I'm watching with my hubby right now because it's his favorite game and he thinks you rock. So, well, hold on. Wait, tell him to withhold judgment until I fail. House of the Twins. Everybody here's a twin, I've noticed. Everybody here has at least one twin. Except for Link. And that girl with the buns just now with the fucking hair buns. And Saria. And Mito. But everybody else has a twin. Oh. Well, she just tells you about how rupees work and what they're worth. Don't worry about it. I would say this is very much not a watch on phone type of game. It is a little bit too muddy for that.
Hi, Link. Look this way. Look over here with Z and talk to me with A.
So this is how you talk to people at a distance.
Yes, yes. That's how you use a fairy. It's so great that you finally have a fairy. I'll teach you how to talk to people using your fairy.
Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, you know how to do that. Don't worry about it.
Do, 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 do. This shop. It sells things you can get in the forest for free. Do you know how to use the Deku shield? When you get the shield, press start to get into the subscreens. Select the equipment subscreen with... Yeah. Anyway.
So yeah, this is the only shop in town. They sell things you can find for free. I don't know who this little guy is. I guess he's a Kokiri, but man, he's got a strong chin.
We sell shields, but not swords.
So yeah, they sell your first shield you can get a hold of, as well as some equipment, things like Deku nuts, Deku sticks, Deku seeds, arrows, and recovery hearts. So all of these are things you can just find laying around other than the shield. If you can, you should save up and buy the shield, I feel, because it's good to be prepared and ready to fight. I always thought the shopkeeper had a mustache. I totally forgot they're all kids. Nope, they're all kids. Dude, if the new Zelda game doesn't have a good menu screen, I'm gonna mauled. The menu screen in this game, chef's kiss. You want to see it? You guys want to see the menu? Hold up, I'll show you. Nah, yeah, that's good. Oh, that little like pixelated map. This is all your items for your item screen. This is Link's equipment, of which I have none other than a tunic and some boots, which I believe. Yeah, no. Cool. Anyway, yeah, sound effects are so good. I need 9 more rupees so I can get my shield. Somebody watching right now is like, dude, go do the quest. Wait a minute, chill. But all right, here we go. So, should we expect speedrunner glitches of any capacity? Absolutely, 100% no. No, not a chance, no. I do not think that that is indicative of a first-time experience playing Ocarina of Time. No, I'm going to be... This is a take in the sights, enjoy the game run. No, my hidden scrunglies and secret interaction! No! Yeah, this guy's kind of a dick. I hate this character. That's alright. That's what sells him as a character. Hey, you! Mr. No Fairy! What's your business with the Great Deku Tree? Without a fairy, you're not even a real man. What? You got a fairy? Say what? The Great Deku Tree actually summoned you? What? Why would he summon you and not the Great Mito? This isn't funny. I don't believe it. You aren't even fully equipped yet. How do you think you're gonna help the Great Deku Tree without both a sword and a shield ready? What? Well, you're right. I don't have my equipment ready, but if you want to pass, then you should at least equip a sword and shield. Sheesh. I love Mito. He's my horrible son. He is terrible. He gets better. Not really. He gets slightly less terrible, I guess. I don't think he gets any better. Oh, yeah, that's right. Those aren't pick-upable. They're for, like, teaching you fighting and stuff. Hey, let's work on some moves. To jump sideways, hold Z targeting and press A to move left or right. To do a backflip, press A as you move backwards. To do a roll attack while Z targeting, press A as you move forwards. While you roll, you can avoid all damage. If you have your sword ready while Z targeting, you can do a jump attack by pressing A. It does double damage. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, yeah, Link's got the... So this is how you target enemies in this game to stay locked on. And then you've got your movement tech, which is like a little combat roll, a backflip, some side hops, which, by the way, this kid just knows how to backflip. No problems. He said, it's cool. I'm good. But yeah, anyway, let's see what the sign has to tell me. Hole of Z. Let's go through this small hole. Stand in front of the hole and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, this was early enough into 3D that they had to, like, really tell people how to do 3D. Our acrobatic feral mute boy. Every good forest has an Indiana Jones rolling boulder segment of maze that would absolutely kill anybody who went into it. Which is just good game. That's just good design. That's just, they're just playing. It's fine. Every child that has had every single one of their bones turned into mashed potatoes by these, it's fine. They were having fun. He likes it. Visit the House of Know-It-All Brothers to get answers to all your item-related questions. All right, our first big item, what's it gonna be? You got the Kokiri sword. On the equipment subscreen, select it with the cursor and equip it with A. This is a hidden treasure of the Kokiri, but you can borrow it for a while. Be sure to practice with it before you really fight. That was then telling you to, like, hey man, don't just go running around trying to, like, swing this thing if you don't know how to control yourself in 3D. There we go, we got our first ever sword. Oh, you can cut signs? Now this is pod racing. Look at this game. It's epic. Widowy. More like a Kokiri's knife, but you know, for a kid this size, maybe it's fine. I had this game, I never got that far. My bro and I would rewrite each other's save files because we were little shits. After too many fights, my mom just gave it away. Oh no, Odie, no, you missed out on Peak. I'm kidding, you can still buy and download and play Peak, it's on Steam. Not this game, but Peak is. Well, time to become a lawnmower. Exactly. I love this game so much. Doesn't this feel like going into your backyard and pretending a stick is a sword and just going on a little adventure with your buddies or whatever? It's great. Except for poor Link, who doesn't have any buddies because he's ostracized by the other Kokiri because he doesn't have a fairy. And nobody really likes him, and Mito makes sure that everybody bullies him. Except for Saria. Saria's cool with Link. I would have had more fun mowing the lawn if I had a sword too. I'll be real with you. Bro, if I found giant glowing gems in the yard, I'd be collecting money all day. I don't know why we moved away from coins as our main currency or gemstones, because, like, I'm not gonna lie, paper notes are boring and I don't like them, and I wish we would stop using them as our main currency. They're just not cool enough. They're not full of whimsy. I don't want to collect a bunch of paper slips. I want to collect jingle jangly little coins or like little rupees. I want to hear the sound of money bouncing around in my little wallet. Okay, so we got our first shield. Yeah, that's our block button. That's it. We're ready. We're ready for combat. Now Mito can't tell us we're not allowed to go see the Deku Tree. There's also, for some reason, Link can go into this, like, crouched stance in which he may, like, go into a defensive Greek hoplite combat style of hunkering down to jab at his foes. Love that for him. If you want to see the Great Deku Tree, you should at least equip a sword and shield. Eh? What's that? Oh, you have a Deku shield. And what's that? Is that the Kokiri sword? Good grief! Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the Great Mito, will never accept you as one of us. Shoot! How did you get to be the favorite of Saria and the Great Deku Tree, huh? Oh, stupid fucking kid. Doesn't even have a fairy. Perish in hellfire. You got a Deku stick. On the select item subscreen, you can equip it by setting it to either any of your hotbar buttons, basically. What's cool about Navi is she'll also tell you about enemies while locked onto them. Deku Baba. Though it looks withered, it will hurt you if you touch it. We got an RP walk in there. Great Deku Tree! I'm back! Oh, the music cutting and just seeing this cool tree and this fucking ominous wood. and then we hit that wah, 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 wah. God, it's so good.
Oh, Navi, thou hast returned. Link, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless, full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land, causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, thou hast felt it. Link, the time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task?
Sounds scary, dude.
Perhaps you do not yet have confidence in your abilities. Return to Kokiri Forest to learn the skills of combat. When thou art ready, return here and speak to me by using Z. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task?
Are there lore reasons why Link didn't have a fairy until now? No one answer that. Spoilers, it will be answered later.
Then enter, brave Link, and thou too, Navi. Navi the fairy, thou must aid Link. And Link, when Navi speaks, listen well to her words of wisdom.
Yippee! Look at all those little fairy motes flying around, dude. They didn't have to add all those extra little particle effects, but they did to make this place just feel so mystical and magical. Watch out! Doo-doo-doo-doo. Is Navi short for navigation? Could be. I don't know. Let's get one more stick before we go do our first ever dungeon. Into the tree we go. Into the great Deku Tree. Inside the Deku Tree. Oh, the music in here is so good, dude. His first ever dungeon, you could feel that trepidation. You could feel the skin on the back of your neck start to crawl. You know, it's this big adventure. It's so heroic and fun and cool. And then suddenly you're a 10-year-old in a giant tree with big webs all around, all over the place. And you're alone, and it's dark. And there's no figure of authority to tell you what to do. And your buddies are all behind you. And shit gets real. You can hear the slow drum beat of combat coming up upon me. Deku Baba. Hit it when it lunges at you, and it'll stand upright. Cut it quickly to get a Deku stick. Between Ocarina and Majora's Mask, which do you consider darker? I'll be honest, I think Ocarina of Time is, in some ways, a darker game. You got a Deku Nut. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to whatever. Set it and try throwing it. It'll flash and stun enemies. So one thing I think is really cool here is the enemy design. It doesn't seem impressive at the moment, but if you pay close attention, it's actually really cool that they showed you a very weak version of these that is always upright and vulnerable to being cut. And then later they show you this more active, aggressive version that throws its butt at you. They like introduce you slowly into combat. And one cool thing about this particular brand is if you don't kill them by cutting their stem when they pop up, then you actually can farm Deku Nuts instead of sticks. by like attacking them on their bulb itself. That's good gameplay design, baby. So I think Majora's Mask is darker visually and in the context of dealing with externalized trauma of others, and puts a lot of weight on Link's shoulders as like sort of a solver of problems. But at that point, he's well and truly into himself as a hero. And you could talk about the themes of like kind of ignoring his own problems and focusing on solving everybody else's problems as a sign of the trauma he's faced as like being forced into being a hero as a 10-year-old boy. But I think that Ocarina of Time deals a lot more with the classic hero's journey, but also I feel like there's a darker theme here about the nature of things that you have to leave behind growing up, and that's a little bit more realistic in many cases.
Look at this wall! The vines growing on it give it a rough surface. Maybe you can climb it, Link. Skullwaltula. Be careful not to touch it.
Is Majora's Mask even real? It's implied to be real, yeah. So we got our map that just shows me like how to navigate the dungeon basically. So now you can see I have a mini map in the bottom of my screen, which I can turn off and on at will. It shows me like, you know, what the room layouts and such are. And if I want to, I can actually look at the map here in the dungeon map screen, which is nice. It shows me how many floors there are, what they look like, and which rooms I have explored and have not explored.
You can open a door by standing in front of it and pressing A. Pay attention to what the action icon says. That's the blue icon at the top of the screen. Deku Scrub. It'll hide in the grass if you get too close to it. Bounce the nuts it spits back at it. Forgive me, Master. If I give you a clue, will you let me go? When you jump off a high cliff, if you hold forward, you'll roll on the ground when you land, and you won't get hurt from the fall. I can't guarantee it'll work, though, if the cliff is really, really high. Well, try it if you're feeling bold.
Yep, it's a Deku Scrub, not a Deku Shrub, but you can call it both, it's fine. Skyward Sword was actually really good. I think Skyward Sword it gets way too much shit for what it was. I think it's a pretty good game, all things considered. He's just a little guy, dude. Yay, big chest. We love big chest. Big chest is awesome. Is there fall damage in this game? Oh, yeah. You found the fairy slingshot. Even using like a slingshot as a go-to weapon is such a childish mentality. I love it. I love it. This game takes like it simultaneously balances a very serious hero's journey with viewing it through the lens of a 10-year-old. Slingshot.
Look, something's hanging up there. It looks like an old ladder.
Whoa, you got Deku seeds. These are small, hard seeds that you can use as bullets for your slingshot. Doodle-doo-doo. Imagine soft locking yourself by wasting all the slingshot pellets. What's funny is they already accounted for that. Again, really, this is a really tightly designed game. They clearly accounted for most things. There's grass down there that gives you the pellets and regrows. I just realized we used to dog on Navi for constantly giving us advice with their hey listens, but this is just a standard amount of like tutorialization in modern gaming. It truly is. It truly is. And I still hate constant tutorializing, though this game did an okay job of like giving you tutorials while not constantly holding your hand. They still let you try to figure things out if you want. Big Skulltula. It's soft belly. It's its weak point. I'll break my stick on your dome, bro. Back up. I never, you know what's funny? Is I played through this game mostly at its prime, and I never really found Navi annoying. The memes were a little strange to me because I was like, I don't think this character's that annoying. I'm surprised people hate her so much. Like, she can be a little bit, like, obtrusive at times, but it's really not that bad, all things considered. And frankly, I don't know how we could find characters like Navi annoying, for example, but people, like, gladly, happily tolerate the little fairy from fucking things like Genshin Impact. I'm like, really? Huh. Significantly less intrusive in this game, but sure. Ah, the button presses with the timed event. Anxiety inducing. No one tolerates Paimon? If you say so. You found a compass. Now you can see the locations of many hidden things in the dungeon. So yeah, compasses in this game, essentially, think of them like, they help you find treasure, like more or less. They tell you where treasure is, or things you might have missed in certain rooms. I.e., there's a treasure chest on the second floor at the far end of the hall. There's a treasure chest in the basement, even though I haven't been there. And the boss is somewhere in the basement, too. Hey, now, I do like Paimon. Yeah, and I like Navi. I don't like Paimon, but I do like Navi. Sorry, Paimon drove me insane for the little bit of Genshin that I did play. Here's another mechanic they don't teach you until, you know, unless you ask about it specifically from Navi. But yeah, pretty cool. You can ignite the torches and stuff. Is he okay? Is everything okay, sir? I'm gonna try to get past him. There we go. Oop. Broke a stick on his dome. You destroyed a gold Skulltula. You got a token proving that you destroyed it. A recovery heart. Yippee! Am I gonna go for all the gold Skulltulas? Nah, probably not. My main issue with people who hate on Navi is that she's just so unobtrusive. I just don't understand how like anybody could really focus on what she's doing. She was so unobtrusive, I did not realize that she like hovers in front of my enemies when I'm targeting them. At worst, I guess you could get slightly annoyed by her saying like, look, occasionally, but that seems like such a nothing burger to me that it surprises me it would annoy someone. She's bland, but I think everybody's bland in this game to a degree. These are very much... So one thing you're going to recognize about this game is that a lot of the depth of the theming is kind of something you have to read into actively as a person because it is never once shown or given to you as a viewer. Like, as somebody who really enjoys the Souls series, I can enjoy this game and the deeper themes behind it because I read deep into things without having to be told it. But if you're looking for like an actual like heart-wrenching narrative with good character conversations and dialogue and writing and like sort of Final Fantasy-esque like storytelling, it's just not here. You have to find it yourself. Very much like the environmental storytelling in Dark Souls, if you don't choose to read into things, it is just an adventure game. Like, not once does Link go, oh man, it sure was kind of traumatic being the only person without a fairy who was constantly othered in the society I grew up in. There's hints of it. They touch on it, they point at it, but they never show it, give it to you. They never hand it to you or have them talk about it or anything like that. You just have to be like, oh yeah, this Mito guy's kind of an asshole. I like that his little stance is constantly shifting. He's always bouncing on his toes. Listen, nothing personnel, Sculptula, but you're annoying me with that crawling sound, so it's time to go. Did I ever read the manga? I think I may have read it as a kid, but I don't remember it very well at all, no. Oop. You destroyed a gold Sculptula. You got a token proving that you destroyed it. I like that they didn't forcibly hold your hand and make you talk to the other Kokiri by like locking you behind a tutorial wall. I agree. I think it's nice that the devs trusted you to either figure things out yourself, but gave you the tools if you were unable to. Very good game design. And I think modern gaming could absolutely learn from that because no dev trusts their fucking like player base right now. And to a degree, that's understandable because some player bases are kind of fucking stupid. I do think that a lot of modern gaming is creating less problem-solving gamers, which is in and of itself a problem. But I think it's a self-perpetuating problem that can only be solved by stopping, like, the constant tutorialitis we have. You must talk to every member of the forest to find out the password to get past Mito. The issue is that people have absolutely piss poor attention spans these days. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna lie. My answer to that is, okay, the video games aren't for them. And I know that's not a fair answer because obviously modern devs are like, they gotta make their money and they gotta appeal to the lowest common denominator. And that means like appealing to people with short attention spans, which fine, I guess. But if you wanna make a piece of art that's gonna stand the test of time, you can't really just like succumb to appealing to the lowest denominator.
Please forgive me, Master. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. You will never be my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Do you think I'm a traitor?
Kinda, yeah. I still say that to this day. 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. This is an example of where they didn't bother giving you the answer, which is kind of funny to me. But hey, shoot that eyeball. Tell it to stop staring at you. That's the answer. It just sucks because if anything, couldn't things like this help people improve their attention spans? It could, if, you know, people were willing to like put that as a motivation for playing games, and if devs were willing to take the money loss or the review bombing. I mean, honestly, the problem is that a lot of like, there's a lot of problems. There's a lot of problems with developing games nowadays. I mean, obviously, besides the actual issues in the market, like AI and, you know, the rising cost of producing games and the lack of physical media and all the other things that are going wrong with gaming right now, you've also simultaneously got the most entitled group of creatures to ever pick up a fucking controller in their lives. I am genuinely baffled at times by what gamers think they are owed in the modern like spectrum of gaming. It's kind of crazy. Sit and read a couple Steam reviews and you'll be like, wow, holy shit. Like, if this game came out in the modern day, I guarantee you it would probably come out to mixed reviews with multiple people being like, I don't know, the dialogue was slow, I didn't like the characters, they were annoying, no one bothered to tell me that I had to shoot the eyeball, so I spent 57 minutes in that room walking around in circles, hitting every wall, and just nothing happened. It's just kind of boring. I don't know. Guaranteed. Renette says, for me and my brother as kids, late game when Navi was still going, hey, while we were still trying to get good on bosses that were stomping us was the problem. More than once I rage shouted, I know! I don't know, I don't feel like there was any boss in this game that gave me a struggle, so maybe I just didn't like have a hard enough time with any enemy to be annoyed by Navi. Thank you for the soup, though. That makes sense, though. I could see that. I would be annoyed if Navi was constantly listening me if I was doing like my 70-second attempt at like only daggers parry fight against a Dark Souls boss. After you get into the water, if you want to dive, you can hold A. I bet there's some interesting things underwater. Link can only hold his breath for 3 whole seconds right now. You can see it on my little action button at the top, the blue button. 3, 2, 1. Oh, right, I forgot this was timed. I better hurry. Hold up. Can he make it? Who put this in here? This seems like a hazard. That seems like a OSHA violation. Hey, man. I don't know, man. I just want the yellow paint to leave and holding buttons for interaction. Screw that, too. Yeah, I think I talked about this a little bit ago when I played Final Fantasy 16, and I was playing through it. I never did finish it, which I keep looking at it on my shelf and thinking I need to go back and play it. But it's one of the things I was struggling with in Final Fantasy 16 was A, the yellow paint everywhere, the very obvious, like, this is where you're supposed to go. But B, I can't stand the hold buttons to do things stuff, Thalassa. That drives me insane. It makes me incredibly furious when the game is like, isn't this immersive? Don't you feel like you're interacting with the game because you have to tap A to make Clive push harder on the door? Oh, it's so cool. I'm like, dude, just open the door with a cutscene. I don't need to see that. Imagine if every door I had to open in this game, I had to like tap, 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 tap A so that Link would like lift the door from the bottom. I think there's better ways to disguise yellow paint and more intuitive ways to guide players. Okay, so this is a two-part thing that you guys are talking about. So Brendan says, I think there's better ways to hide the yellow paint and guide players. And I agree with that. However, Gail says, I'm fine with yellow paint in games where interactables aren't obvious anymore because environments are so hyper-realistic and cluttered. So my answer to that is that yellow paint, to both of you, and this is the same answer to two very different takes, is that yellow paint has always been in video games. Every video game ever that is worth a damn, or at least good at being, air quotes, open world or puzzle solving, has always had video games, no matter what. The language of video games is largely universal. There's a reason I seem to always know where I'm going in a game, or even though I've never played a game, it doesn't take me more than a few seconds of walking into a room to know what the next objective is. And it's because good game design uses lighting or framing or angles to point you to where you're supposed to go. It doesn't need to paint it yellow, it just makes it obvious this is the area. I remember struggling with this in Majora's Mask as a kid, but because I barely knew any English back then, and guess what language language my parents got? That's brutal, gamer. I'm pretty sure there's a Is this the room with the eyeball in it that gives the extra thingy? No, okay. No, okay. Let's farm up a few more Deku sticks. They're useful for torch puzzles. Oh, also, Link has combos, like so. And... hold on, what happened? Gabby says, oh, sorry. I remember struggling with this as majority. Oh, yeah. That's crazy that they got it for you in English in the first place. But also, I will say this is one of the games where I feel like dialogue isn't that important for most segments, but I can think off the top of my head of a couple areas that would be pretty fucking annoying if you were unable to read the language. Oh my god, Pokemon would be a nightmare if you did not speak the language it was in.
Goma larva, look out when it gets ready to pounce.
Meow, meow.
I will show you now Deku nuts. But they're pretty good. Gia! Hello. So good they got added to Smash Bros. So true, bestie. Oh my gosh, what's this? A wall I can't really interact with, and yet has a different texture than every other wall in this dungeon? That's strange. Unfortunately, there's no tools I have at my disposal that have proven to me that I can do anything about this wall. It's almost like they want me to come back here later if I remember this wall with different tools that I currently don't have access to. It's almost like, that's good game design. It's almost like they're putting mysteries in front of me that I can't deal with yet, so that I feel like the world is bigger and more interesting. Like there's other things to discover. Damn, time to turn off the game. Yeah, I gotta turn off this game and give it a 1 out of 10. Game's trash, dude. There was a wall and I couldn't even get it past it. And the devs didn't even put the item in the dungeon where the wall was. What was the point? It does even sound different when I hit it with my sword. Isn't that weird? I miss when Zelda games were about dungeons. Bring back dungeons, please. I like dungeon. Dungeon Mishi. Ow. Another thing you might note is that some of these enemies take different amounts of time to kill. You might recognize that some of my attacks actually have different damage values. I had hoped that Tears of the Kingdoms would have dungeons. Sorry. I haven't checked a Steam game review in years. Well, the problem is I play a lot of early access games, and having been addicted to the survival genre when it was like in its heyday of everybody and their mom was releasing some like Unity like slop fucking asset turnover fucking survival game, I kind of had to read reviews just to see the bare minimum of like, is this game actually existing or is it a scam? We ready for this? What do you guys think? Bring it on. His little scream when he falls. That's so cute. Ah! So, does everybody remember what our puzzle is here? His brothers are guarding the door. There is a certain, like, Deku who told me what I need to do to solve this puzzle. You think I can angle this? Hold on, I'm gonna try and free aim it. Yeah.
Hello,
our secret! How irritating! It's so annoying that I'm gonna reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. In order to administer the coup de grace to Queen Goma, strike with your sword while she's stunned. Oh, Queenie, sorry about that.
Which might appears on GDQ tomorrow, actually. I'm gonna do a 4.5-hour speedrun of Halo. I will not be using any shortcuts, but if you ask me why I'm not using them, I'm just gonna tell you it's hard. Do you think they should use newer VAs in the remake or bring back the old ones? I like the old VAs. I think Link's voice actor did such an incredible job, both here and later in the game, which I won't spoil what that means. But I would also be happy if they wanted to bring new VAs in, because I fear that if they did use the old VAs, they would need more voice sounds and lines and clips, and they would just try to AI generate them, and we don't want that. So if it's between that and getting new voice actors, get new voice actors. What's a coup de grace? Okay, here goes our first boss fight. You could tell it's a boss fight because the room's very large. Oh boy. This is also pretty good gameplay design. You can just subtly see something blinking and glowing in the darkness on the roof. Something that looks kind of like a giant spider, which would scare a child who just went through a dungeon with a lot of giant spiders. Oh, it's dark in here. Imagine you're a 10-year-old and the door closes behind you and you just hear something massive moving around on the roof. Poor Link. He's a brave kid, though. Anyway. You look up slowly, like, what's that? Luckily, it's not a very scary spider. This is when I stopped playing. I don't blame you.
It's one of the parasitic monsters inside the Deku tree. Its eye is vulnerable when it's red.
Oops. I jumped all the way through the body. Help. If not friend, why friend-shaped? Give me the old Deku stick. Boink. Break a stick right in her eyeball. That'll do it. Her death sounds kind of sad. That. Can you slingshot them when you're on the roof? Yeah. When their eye is red, you're able to slingshot them no matter what. That's what I did up there. That's why they kept falling off the roof. It's very quick to beat that boss. Most bosses in this game go down real fast if you know the gimmick. You got a heart container. Your maximum life energy is increased by 1 heart. Your life energy will be totally filled. Yum. God, the sound design of that portal too. Chef's kiss. I don't know, 90s anime monster design, Cobalt, just weird monsters.
Well done, Link.
Whoa, elf scale, damn!
Thank you, Frog Wizard, for your kind Crimzupa. It's dangerous to go alone. Stay a while and take this. Also, hi, Rosatos, how are you? No one ever stays and listens.
Thank you, creepy old man in a cave, for handing me that free sword. Where's your dang fairy, boy? My fairy's right here, right behind Link. You can see it behind Link's head. That's my fairy. She's chilling. All these little fairy mites are also flying around me. They're beautiful trails of light. It's beautiful. Alfscale, thank you for the soup. And Mr. Gooseberry, thank you for the soup. Thank you for all the soups. Damn. Vana with the 5 gifted chips too. Are you guys okay? Is everything all right? Hope your guys' day is going good. I don't look behind because I'm always looking forward. I know that's right. I'm on that grind set. You guys ready for this cutscene? This is where you get a lot of your lore, if you're ready. Yeah, the old man in the cane is Deckard Cain. In the cave is Deckard Cain. Before he went to Tristram. All right, you ready? Cutscene time. This is important. Just pay attention. If you haven't been paying attention, it's time.
Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now, I have yet more to tell ye. Wouldst thou listen? Now listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me.
Oh my gosh, the man in my dreams! With the receding hairline!
This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorcerous power in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods.
He does have a good silhouette. They designed Ganon well in this one.
Before time began, before spirits and life existed, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Din, the goddess of power. Nehru, the goddess of wisdom. Furor, the goddess of courage.
This cutscene's so good. Look at the fucking primordial soup they're using to make the world. It's so cool, man. They're just like, okay, it's time to make the world exist. We get a cutscene of our creation myth in our Zelda game? Let's go.
Din, with her strong flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the red earth. Nehru poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. Furor, with her rich soil, produced all life forms who would uphold the law.
So you've got somebody who created matter, essentially, somebody who created all the rules of the universe that hold things together, like gravity and shit, and someone who made life.
The 3 great goddesses, their labors completed, returned to the heavens, and golden sacred triangles remained at the point where they left our world. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world's providence, and the resting place of the triangles has become the sacred realm.
That fucking musical cue, dude. I think Din might have been my first video game crush as a little baby.
Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man, with his evil heart, to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I am afraid I was doomed before you started, my boy. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Link, go now to Hyrule Castle. There, thou will surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you, the stone that man wanted so much, and he cast the curse on me.
That stone's so shiny, I wanted one so bad. I was forever wandering the woods looking for a shiny green emerald stone. God, I want that. You got the Kokiri's Emerald. This is the spiritual stone of the forest, now entrusted to you by the great Deku Tree.
The future depends upon thee, Link. Thou art courageous. Navi the fairy, help Link to carry out my will. I entreat ye, Navi. Goodbye.
Not idly do the leaves of the Deku fall. Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Link. Goodbye, great Deku Tree. See what I mean, though? This game's just like a haha hee hee, it's a fun little adventure. It's like frame one, your like only father figure for this childless boy dies. He's immediately he's introduced as a kid with no fairy who's been very othered, gets bullied constantly, and frame one, he finally gets to like have an audience with the father figure slash god of these children, and goes to save him, gets that triumphant swell of I did it, and is immediately told I was gonna die from the start, but I'm sorry. That's fucked, man. Hey, Link! What did you do? The great Deku Tree, did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault! Damn. Give Link time to grieve, man. You gotta immediately shove it in his face. Fuck. Ino's very upset. Something happened to him? What? Where are you going? To the castle? What? Where's the castle? If you lose your shield, will you come back? What? Where are you going? The castle? Where's the castle? Everybody's very curious about what happened with Mino, man. Hey, how about Link, huh? How about Link's very upset? Did something happen to him? No one gives a shit. I love the Kokiri Forest theme. It's not as good as the Lost Woods theme. Oh, or the Forest Temple later. What did you do to the Great Deku Tree? Damn, they really do be blaming his ass. That's rough, buddy. We Kokiri will die if we leave the forest. You're not gonna try to leave the forest, are you? Listen, the Deku Tree said I gotta go, so if I gotta go die, I gotta go die. It is what it is, brother.
Forest folk shall not leave these woods.
Well, see ya. Oh, this scene's so sad, dude. Link's running, and then he gets fucking, like, ambushed by his bestie.
Oh. You're leaving.
This is where the tone gets really melancholy real quick. The music dies.
I knew that you would leave the forest. Someday, Link. Because you're different from me and my friends. That's okay. Because we'll be friends forever, won't we? I want you to have this ocarina. Please, take good care of it.
You receive the fairy ocarina. This is a memento from Saria. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to blah, 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 blah. True, Sir James, but don't say why yet. But anyway, you're right. No spoilers about Link yet. You could play different notes with A and the 4 C buttons. Press B to quit playing, or just start your song over again.
When you play my ocarina, I hope that you'll think of me and come back to the forest to visit.
That little slow backstep, bro. That was sad. That was sad. You didn't even want to leave. Play Wonderwall? On it. No problem. That's the first thing I'm going to play. And this is our first step in a Hyrule field and true adventure. We're out of the frying pan. We're out of our safe zone. We are no longer in the cradle. We're out in the big wide world all by ourselves. Our father figure is dead. We've left our best friend and abandoned our homeland into the world where we will die because forest children can't leave the forest or they'll die. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Boom, done.
Link, look up here. It appears the time has come to finally for you to start your adventure. You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged, even during the toughest times. Go straight this way, and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. The areas you have explored will be shown on the map. Press start to enter the subscreens. Did you get all that?
They made you click no if you were clicking through this too fast, like evil bastards, and I think that's really funny.
All right then, I'll see you around. Hoo, 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 ho!
Oh, absolutely. I absolutely cannot. We were talking about this a little bit earlier, Sir James. I very much miss the musical element of Zelda. I think it was one of its strongest suits and has created some of the most memorable leitmotifs in gaming, if not just in like OSTs and music in general. And I think it's a crime that they moved over to a very ambient style in the newer games. Like, I get why it's there. I get that people like it, and it does serve the purpose of those games well. But doing away with having like strong musical cues and musical associations with individual areas is a disservice to a game with incredible musical cues. So,
the Great Deku Tree wanted us to go to visit the princess at Hyrule Castle. Shouldn't we get going?
I'm working on it, but you interrupted me, Miss Hey Listen. Ah! Shit, I was so close. Well, oh well.
Ooh, don't hurt me.
Fools. You can't swim, stupid. The first time exploring here and then having it hit nighttime was scary as a kid. Oh, I bet. I don't remember being scared of it, but I certainly didn't like it. I love that they close the gate to the moat at night since the little skull kids hop up or whatever. I think that's so cool. That's so awesome. It makes the world feel kind of dark that there's just like undead roaming around at night, but it's also very immersive that the gate closes at night. Stall child, don't be afraid of the stall child. Just attack it repeatedly. She really said, just button mash. You're good. Don't worry. Link, use your big stupid dome. Knock those trees. See if there's anything in them. Oh, sheesh. Good job, Link. One thing I've always liked about the stall children is if you hit them with the right type of attack, you can cut their heads off and it'll freak them out. Check this out. Oh, well, I killed him. Never mind. But anyway. Now he's blind. He doesn't know what he's swinging at. Look at him. He's all over the place. We love devs giving you little treats for fucking around and finding out. Thank you, devs. Man, those nights felt like they lasted a lot longer as a kid, didn't they? Welcome to Hyrule Castletown. It's a peaceful, prosperous town. Okay. Man, I am so bored. Things would be sure would be more interesting if there were more troubles in the world. Hey, that's just between you and me, okay? Anyway, maybe we can let off steam by breaking these jars. Stand near a jar and press A to lift it. Press A again to throw it.
No, I'll do it my way.
Another cool little hidden tech they don't bother telling you is that you can actually charge your attack in this game, and it allows you to do a spinning AoE, like so, right? But if you're fast and you rotate your stick so that you go in a circle, but do it so fast Link can't actually make the circle and press your attack button, you'll actually do a quick spin without having to charge it up at all. Eh? We love little tech that they didn't have to add, but they did. There you are, you little bastard.
Ha! Yeah!
See? I love that I can just use my dome to break shit. Good for you, Link.
I guess you could say he's kind of hard-headed.
No, this will not be a 100% Let's Play. Absolutely not. Dude, this guy's not called Zelda? I thought this guy was Zelda. I'm late. I'm late for a very important date. Come on, can't you make it any cheaper? This beard is my pride and joy. Doesn't it look luxurious, kid? Man, they really did a good job selling this whole bustling town vibe.
Come on! Come on! I can't catch that cuckoo.
Don't worry, I'll get it. I'll get it. Well, if you wouldn't have interrupted me, I'd have caught the cuckoo, but all right. Huh? What? Shoo, kid, shoo! Do you know about the Temple of Time that we have in the northeast part of town? Legends say that the Temple of Time is the entrance to the sacred realm. Did you know that?
We heard the legend of the Shadow Folk. They are the Sheikah, the shadows of the Hylians. They say they swore allegiance to the King of Hyrule and guarded the royal family. But with the long peace, no one has seen a Sheikah around here for a long time.
Yes, Dylan, if it turns out to be good, I will be super down for it.
However, I heard there is one Sheikah woman living in the castle.
I made a lot of money. Maybe I should go look for more things to sell. I know. I should go to Lake Hylia. Many things float down the river and end up there. I'm not dancing, you know. My back itches. Oof.
Hey, Forest Boy, this is the city of Hyrule. Take your time and enjoy the sights. If you came here to see Hyrule Castle, take the street on your right. If you want to see the back alleys of the town, take the street to the left.
Hey, your clothes. They're different. You're not from around here, are you? Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. My name's Malin. My dad owns the Lon Lon Ranch. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk and hasn't come back yet. My precious little puppy's fur coat is very special compared to the other mutts around here. Kid, have you been to Lon Lon Ranch? Their milk is delicious. There are many horses there, and the young daughter of the ranch owner is cute.
You mean the redhead I just talked to?
Huh. To get to Lon Lon Ranch, after you leave town, head due south across the field. You should visit the ranch at least once.
Yeah, well, anyway. So yeah, this is Hyrule Castletown. It's kind of a bustling hub of trade and activity. Luckily, time does not pass while you're here, so you're good to go to just explore and check out the shops and stuff. It's very nice. What a crazy guy! Can you believe this guy was crazy enough to try to sneak into the castle to see Princess Zelda? All because of this idiot. They tightened security at the castle. I wanted to see Princess Zelda. I avoided the guards, swam through the moat. I was almost there when they caught me. I found a small drain hole on the right side of the castle that I thought I could sneak into, but I got stuck there. So it was you. Treasure chest contest. Temporarily closed. Open tonight. I did not explore these back alleys as a kid, which is really funny.
Hey, sonny, I'll tell you something helpful. I heard there's a mysterious fountain somewhere near the castle.
Thanks, man.
Strange. This door doesn't open.
Link's so tiny, he has to like really reach up. It's so funny. Just a random house with a nice, but that's a nice stove, damn. I bet you that warms this house up nice. I bet you could sit on that stone too, and I bet it's so toasty. Ooh, that'd be so nice. Oh wait, I'm full up on money. I don't need any more money. I figure the remake will go for realism, but I hope they keep the zaniness and weirdness of some of the character designs, much like Twilight Princess still managed to do. I would love it if they take inspiration from dark fantasy movies to keep this, like, still kind of melancholy, but charming and whimsical in its own way. I don't want them to go for hyper-realism or, like, super HD designs or textures where it's not needed, and I would like them, frankly, to keep this sort of, like... There's a feeling of loneliness when Link's not in towns, and I want them to keep a hold of that. Yeah, I'll make a playlist, don't worry. Fixed camera angles in my Zelda game? What the heck? I don't remember this character model at all, which is weird. Seems strange the packs of dogs roam our streets at night. Doesn't that seem weird to you? Not really. They're dogs. Hey! What? What's wrong with loitering around all day? Huh, kid?
Strange. This door doesn't open. Please, with C, sell me something. Please, with C.
Okay, here you go. No, wait, I can't give you my ocarina. And you ain't getting that from me. Sorry, brother. Would you like a Deku nut? No? Okay, bye. Time to check out the shops. Oh, sheesh. This lady was a baddie for no reason. I always thought she looked so much cooler and older and mature, and I was like... Little Ruze was like, blush you, blush you. Wait a minute, I can't fix my hand. Oh, okay, I was trying to fix my arm.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're not open for business yet. Please come back soon.
Oh, I'd shoot for 100% completion on the remake. If they do it. Let's see if I still got that dog in me for the slingshot competition once that opens up. I think that's actually, that might be in Kakariko. I heard a rumor that there's a monster that eats Hylian shield somewhere out there in the world. Have you ever seen it? No, that sounds ridiculous. Sounds fake.
Welcome. Bombs? Rupees? My current hot seller is the Hylian shield, but it might be too big for you, kid.
Pfft. Who are you to tell me what's too big for me? Give me that shield. I was bowled over by the bowling girl? You better believe it. I mean, who didn't have a crush on Malin, to be fair?
Would you like to buy something else?
Nope.
Lamp oil? Rope? Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
Oh, Matthew Mercer's in this game. I forgot about that. Welcome. Hey, kid. If you want to carry medicine, you need a container to put it in. Thanks, bud. He has a lot of crazy shit. He's got some blue fire, which is 300 rubies. He's got a fairy's spirit, which is crazy. Don't go into battle without him. He's got some red potions. He's got some green potions. How did this guy capture a fairy? I don't know. He's got a bug in a jar. Need an empty bottle to put it in. Looks like just an ordinary bug. He's got a fish in a jar. Just caught and so fresh. 200 rubies. A Poe? A bottled ghost spirit? This dude caught a fairy and a ghost. Who is this guy?
There's a rumor going around that there's a potion shop that can make the ultimate medicine.
What a strange shop. I wonder when it'll be open for business. I read the sign there, but still seems weird.
Happy Mask Shop. Please read the sign before you use this shop. How the shop works. We do not sell masks at this shop. We just lend them to you. You sell the loaned masks on your own. You pay back the money for the mask, and we will lend you a newer model. You can borrow masks you have already sold again. However, you can sell each model of mask only once. Please try our shop. Happy Mask Shop owner. Oh, it's a pyramid scheme. Cool. I still yawn like that. To this day, I still tap my boots to get my toes to the front of the boots. If my boots are too big, I will still like tap my boots against the ground in the exact like mimicry of the way Link does his boots tapping. If you idle long enough, you will catch Link tapping his little toes to get his toes to the front of the boots. I still do that. This is the Temple of Time. Notice how the music died as I got close. Also, look at Death Mountain back there. this game was so ahead of its time for like framing and knowing what angles they wanted things to be at to make things seem dramatic or cool or like give you a hint of what's in the future. It's so good, dude. The Temple of Time's music is really good. It just feels so... like, you feel a sense of duty when you walk in. You feel like an immediate sense like, oh, shit got serious. I have, like, a task, a quest to partake in. This is the closest I got as a kid to feeling what it probably feels like to be, like, a Knight of the Round Table. To be like, oh, so this is what paladins feel when they take on their, like, oath or whatever. I was not a very religious child, but this is as close as it got where I was like, oh, okay, I get it. There are 3 hollows and an inscription here. Ye who owns 3 spiritual stones, stand with the ocarina of time and play the song of time. That is how the inscription reads. Europeat has removed my capability to form thoughts. Woohoo, 20! Thanks for 20 months, Essie, and welcome back! You're damn right I had to RP slow walk to the altar with the stones. You're damn right. This area just has so much gravity, dude. I see this is okay. So here's an example of what I mean. I think it's kind of abstracted when I talk about the remake and what I want out of it. This is an example of something they could do. They could like open up that like orchard back there so you could walk around behind the temple and like really open up this courtyard a little bit and make this seem like a genuinely monumentally like important place to like Hyrule Castletown. They could make this a central hub of the Castletown, not a place where a ton of people are, because I like the melancholy and the loneliness. Now no one's really attending to this temple. I like that it feels sort of desolate in an otherwise bustling town where like it's kind of like the feeling of stepping into a back alley at night when you were just on the street with a bunch of people, and then you step into a back alley and suddenly you're alone. You know that you're like one portal, one step away from other humans, but there's this feeling of like I am truly alone suddenly, even though I'm right next to so many people. But yeah, I would love it if they like expanded around the Temple of Time a little bit or gave the actual temple itself a little bit more rooms. Even if they don't have like a bunch of side rooms, because I do think the focus is like this game is, I've talked about this earlier, but this game is designed in a really tight way, which is to say that like everything mostly has a purpose and there's not a lot of filler, right? There's a lot of filler in like MMOs and stuff like that where they add side rooms or things with like nobody in it just to not really do anything with it. They don't like do any environmental storytelling. It's just there to make the world feel bigger. That's not what I'm asking for, but a couple side rooms of like maybe some like tapestries on the wall or manuscripts or prophecies that have been painted or things like that would be really sick. It's a place beyond time. Fitting, considering it's literally the Temple of Time. Fun fact, if you've played Twilight Princess, you explore the ruins of this exact temple. So that's pretty cool. It's also vaguely implied that this temple may or may not be the same one from, well, Breath of the Wild might have the same temple. So that's cool. Anyway, if we come back at night, we can play a couple of these games. You want to play a game? It's 20 rupees per play. Nope, you don't have enough rupees. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Damn, he really full force that jump attack. So the problem is I will almost certainly not like nail this game on first try. It has been too long. They say we Hylians have big ears in order to hear the voices of the gods. But I've never heard them. That's rough, buddy. Sorry, my bad. I will not be attacking that chicken. What? You're looking for the guy from Lon Lon Ranch? Maybe.
I saw a guy with a shabby-looking beard delivering some boxes to the castle.
All right, let's see if I can first try this.
Okay, this is a game for grown-ups. Hyrule's famous shooting gallery. They can't aim at the targets from that platform over there, blah, 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 blah.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. We got it. First try. No problem. Oh, this is a sensitive stick compared to what I'm used to, but we're going to get it. Don't worry. I think I've already wasted way too many shots, but that's fine. Okay, we did not get it. If I could at least make my money back, though, that would be cool.
Almost. Well, all right. Now let's try one more time for free. This time, you gotta do it.
Oh.
Oh, no. Almost. Well, all right. Now let's try again one more time for free.
Uh-oh. Woo, close one. Ah! Luckily, if you only miss 2, he does let you try again. It's very nice of him. All right, hold up. Ugh. I keep thinking I'm wasting a shot at the beginning there. But I think it's just the last shot I had charged up firing from before. Ah! Okay, that's not good. Now we gotta land every shot if we wanna try again for free. Okay. Oh! The panic. Oh, Chad doesn't like progressing any further in this game. Why would anybody want to progress further? This is the best part of the game. Everybody just plays to get to this point and then they stop. That's the whole point of Ocarina of Time. Wait, do you go further? What the hell? Why would you do that? Oh, you're kidding. You're kidding. Ah, what? Hacking, games hacking. Got him. Okay.
Here's a fantastic present.
Thanks, man. You got a Deku Seed bullet bag. This bag can hold up to 40 slingshot bullets instead of 30. Thank you.
You want to play a game? It's 20 rupees.
Nah. See you later. First try, guys. Like I said, easiest game of my life. Never even had a moment of doubt that I would land that. I'm so good at this game. Moving on with the story. Ah, the music. The Hyrule Field music again. Very nice. Very heroic.
Link, this way. The princess is inside the castle just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards.
I like that his like chin has fake eyes, so it can look like he has a mustache sometimes.
On this ground, time flows normally, but time stands still while you are in Lon Lon Ranch or in a town. If you want time to pass normally, you'll need to leave town. Well, which way are you going to go now?
Nah.
Ooh, you're a smart kid. Good luck then.
Ow!
Rude.
I got a gold skulltula.
Bugs!
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love breaking rocks.
So, you say you want to see Princess Zelda, huh? You probably heard about her in town and decided you had to meet her. Well, go home. Get out of here. Princess would never grant an audience to the likes of you.
All right, well, that was rude. Yeah, dude, why can't the giant owl just fly Link into Mordor? I'm always asking this. Why can't the giant owl just fly Link into Mordor? What the hell? The statue's one-eyed gaze pierces into your mind. Boing, boing. The current time is 13:02. Let's see what happens when I run up to a guard. Hey, you! Stop! You kid over there! Damn, they really threw his ass out on his back and everything.
Are you going to the castle? Well, fairy boy, would you mind finding my dad? He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. Oh yeah, if you look for him, I'll give this to you. I've been incubating this egg very carefully.
Ta-da-da-da. You got a weird egg. Feels like there's something moving around inside. Set it to see and see what happens. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to left, down, right, or whatever. Just press C to use it. She gave me a weird egg. She said, can I offer you an egg in this trying time? Looks like this item doesn't work here. Do you want to see this item? I have this egg. No, you don't care? Okay, see you later. It's true, now I can finally shiny hunt for a dupe hider. Frostwind says, I still have my special edition Ocarina of Time 3DS, and I always refuse to upgrade because it looked cool. Curious, though, what are we playing it on? Right now, I'm playing this on Switch 2. I'm waiting for nighttime to fall so I can go back into the town and experience the nightlife, and then we'll go sneak into the castle. Oh, also, she sings. When night comes, she likes to sing to herself, and this is why every child had a crush on this kid. Typical, dude. I still hum this to myself when I'm doing dishes. Anyway. Hey, guards. Kid shouldn't be wandering around town at night. Stay indoors until morning. Okay. Now hiring part-time. Apply during the day. Medicine shop. Closed until the morning. Seems like it's taking forever for dawn to come. The view of Hyrule Castle in the morning sun is so fantastic. There is a lot of dogs running around at night here. Kind of weird, huh? This dog in particular really likes Link. See? Oh, it followed me indoors. Now that's new. Interesting.
Thanks for the pot, idiot.
Seems strange that packs of dogs roam our streets at night. Doesn't that seem weird to you? Nope. Not at all. Thanks for the money, dweeb. See you later. Whoa. There are a lot of dogs out at night. What's going on? Hey, what's going on? Wait a minute. What's happening? I think I've already been in this one, right? Yes, I have. Hey, what's that dog doing? I don't remember this shop. Spoilers, Meridia, don't tell me that. But also, interesting.
I can't find my puppy anywhere. I need you to look for it, please.
Why can't you? Have I finished this game? I have. It matters not if I talk to her. No spoilers. Even if it looks like I'm going to miss something. Because I might. Oh, this shop's open this early, huh?
Open the chest and surprise. You find a key inside, you'll be able to advance. Left or right, try your luck. 10 rupees play. You gonna try it? You ain't got enough rupees.
All right, damn chill. Her dog. I need you to come with me, dog. Why can't I pick him up? Hold up, wait a minute. Excuse me, Bubby. Huh. Oh yeah, picking up dogs wasn't invented yet. Well, I might have to do something else. Maybe I can get him to follow me somehow. Egg. I know. I'll play him an ocarina song. Shit. Oh, you're so handsome. Just like the king of Hyrule. Okay. Maybe that's her dog. Come here, dog. I need you to come here. That's a good dog. Come here, good dog. Bad dog, bad. Why are you running? We dodging, we dodging, we dodging. Okay, here we go. Hey, dog. That's a good dog. Come on. I forgot to play the dog of time. Shit.
Oh, lady, I'm bringing you a dog. You're gonna love this dog. You're gonna love this dog. You're gonna love how you look.
Is this your dog?
Oh, that's not my dog. How could you mix up my puppy with a mutt like that?
Oh, all right. Listen, I never did the dog quest, so this is new to me. Pretty cool though, pretty interesting. Oop, hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hello. That's a good dog. Come on, bud. Don't worry, I'll just run every dog to her. It's fine. She'll figure it out.
Richard! This is my little Richard. Thank you, thank you. I'll give this to you as a reward.
Literally never once seen this interaction. The more you know. I got a heart piece. So if you collect 4 heart pieces, you get a brand new full heart that permanently stays on your bar. You can have like 20 hearts at the end of this game. And then later you can even get an item that makes it so all your hearts are doubled. So you have like essentially 40 HP. It's kind of nutty. Man, I'm so tired. The Night Watch is so boring. I wish some ghosts would come out or something. Hey, I'm really interested in ghosts. Studying them is a hobby of mine, but you never know. Time might come when that kind of knowledge might be useful. Sure, man.
Ghosts? Oh, like zoinks.
Whoa, Shinri's a town guard in this game? That's crazy, bro. The more you know. All right, let's go sneak into the castle, shall we? Very subtle, Link. I like the scream on the way down. Yeah, what's up, Navi?
The girl from the ranch asked us to find her father. I wonder where he is.
Too bad that guard doesn't know that peace is what all true warriors strive for.
So true, bestie.
You can hear her in the distance singing. It's really cute, actually. You hear it? Look, a chicken hatched from the egg you're incubating. It's the miracle of life. I'm just wondering what Ganon's up to. He's busy playing politics right now.
Money, 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 money.
I've always kind of wanted to do a randomizer of this game. Oh my gosh, it's definitely not Mario.
It's a me. Welcome to our ranches are so fun. Come on and look around. Hey, asshole. See, the sun is shining. What's in the tarnation? It's a me, Mario, the Southern Mario. Can't a person get a little shut-eye around here? And by that, I mean, what in tarnation? Hello, and who might you be? Yep, I'm a Talon, the owner of Lon Lon Ranch. I went into the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest, and I guess I fell asleep. What? Malin was looking for me. Oh, boy, I'm gonna catch it from her now.
This is an offensive Italian accent. I messed up bad, leaving Malin behind to wait for me. She's really gonna let me have it. Does your daughter beat you? Do you need me to call social service? Okay, well, see you later. Okay, interesting. Damn, he really just left this milk sitting here too. And Link said, "My milk now." Yeah, Link, push those milk crates into the moat. Fucking ruin this guy's entire day. And shipment. Probably his month, his week. Who knows how long it took him to make this or when he decided to ship it out, but it's fucked up, Link. Never really ran along this lip just to see what's up here, so I'm going to. Who knows? Maybe there's a thing. Perhaps there's an item or a rupee. Ah, the sun sets, and so I must stealth my way into the castle. I'm gonna wait for nighttime because I think it'll be cooler. Gotta wait for the Oh! I think I'll wait till daylight. Ah, big stretch. So, how are we feeling about Ocarina of Time so far? My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody, and by that I mean I'm probably going to try and finish the first 3 dungeons today.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Stop right there, fairy boy scum! You violated the law. Pay the fine.
I'm just standing here with water gushing through my boots. No problem. Which incarnation of Link is closest to being a functional member of society? Twilight Princess? He has a fucking job. He went back to being a rancher when he was done. That dude just wanted to tend to his stupid goat cows. I did not know so many popular tracks and sounds came from this game. Oh, yeah. It set the standard for, like, a lot of Zelda music leitmotifs. Okay. Now then. Do you think those guards are waiting outside the, that sluice gate because they were like taking a smoke break or whatever, and they thought they wouldn't get caught by their superior officers since it was nighttime? Oh, that's true. Phantom Hourglass does have a train, but I never played that game. So. Thanks for the money, dweeb. They call me Fairy Boy for a reason. I'm so quiet, too. Link's so stealthy. Ha! Ha! Honestly, if this is Zelda's like Imperial Guard or whatever, yikes. She was in danger all along. I don't think Ganon's the biggest threat to this kingdom.
What's going on up here?
Yeah, you know Impa's watching Link right now, like, huh, what a weird little kid. Look at him go. A regular Sheikah himself. Wow, what a scene. Look at this. Isn't this cool? Look at this scene. And there's only one good way to spoil this. Well, excuse me, princess. God, that music, dude. Blue Eyes meme.
Who? Who are you? How did you get past the guards?
Well, I don't want to play, but I'm Widow Wagawood ninja. I'm very stealthy. And I play a lot of Fortnite too.
Oh, what's that? Is that a fairy? Then are you from the forest? Then you wouldn't happen to have a spiritual stone of the forest, would you? That green and shining stone. Do you have it?
Nah.
Well, that's odd. I thought you might be the one from my dream. You really don't have it? Tell me the truth. Do you have it?
Sorry, princess. I don't carry magical stones on me. I stored it in my walk box and then buried it deep in the ground in Hyrule Field. I don't remember where I put it. The quest is over. All right, I have it.
Just as I thought. I had a dream. In the dream, dark clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule.
Dude, that fucking pan was so good. That did so much work for like making this scene kind of like dreamy.
Suddenly, a ray of light shot out from the forest, parted the clouds and lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy, that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself. I'm Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What is your name?
Hi, I'm Ruze. I mean Link.
Link. Strange. It sounds somehow familiar.
She knows about the ectobiology and the fact that we've like had a time loop. She must, unfortunately, she's interacted with Link, who's clearly a time aspect player. And as a mind player herself, she could probably see parts of that reality.
Okay then, Link. I'm gonna tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule.
That's a really bad idea, but I guess you have one prophecy and suddenly you trust strangers, dude.
Please keep this a secret from everyone.
No.
Come on. Don't be a blabbermouth.
Now, princess, that isn't very noble of you to use such language. Don't be pouty.
Please, keep this a secret from everyone.
All right. I like that she's wearing that goofy little headdress, too. I think it's kind of cute that they kept that instead of, like, making her, like, I don't know, super modern looking. Anyway, here comes the secret.
The three goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. The power to grant the wish of one who holds the Triforce in his hands. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. That is what has been told.
What if they have a righteous heart but an evil mind?
So, the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from evil ones. That's right. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world.
God, they framed the shot between two fucking tulips. That's so smart. The fucking devs went crazy with the limited access to the tools they had, dude. They went crazy.
But the entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time. And in order to open the door, it's said that you need to collect 3 spiritual stones. And another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. The Ocarina of Time.
Title drop. Wow.
The Ocarina of Time. Did you understand well the story I just told you?
Tell me again.
No. Yeah, I understood it.
That's great! I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now.
Why are you telling me this? She's like, well, I've got a little bit of Catholic guilt, so I must confess, I was spying.
The other element for my dream, the dark clouds, I believe they symbolize that man in there. Did you look through the window at him?
No, that sounds scary.
Like, no way, man. I'm not getting involved with some dark clouds guy. I've heard that game's really long. Please, if you don't hurry, he'll be gone. Can you see the man with the evil eyes?
Okay, well, that's a little reductive and judgmental of you. Princess, I thought better of you. Yikes.
That is Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I'm sure he is not sincere. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man.
Oh! He only talks in thwomp.
What happened? Did he see you? Well, don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning. Yet. Yes. I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy.
Is that the Ganondorf from Super Smash Bros. Melee? Yeah, actually, they borrowed him from that game to put in this game. And they even gave him a new role as villain. It was really cool. Because we all know he's the hero in Melee.
But I can sense that man's evil intentions.
Okay, well, Princess, I thought better of you. It's just a guy from another culture. Just some dude from the desert. Sensing evil intentions is very reductive of you. Yikes. Nah, I'm kidding. Ganon's probably pretty evil. He's probably pretty evil. His mom's real fucked up. It always starts with the upbringing. You know what I mean? Anyway.
What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world. Link, now we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please.
I don't believe you is a crazy line to throw out. That's insane. Yikes. That seems like a lot of assumptions, Princess. It does seem like a lot of assumptions. I actually really like the Gerudo narrative in this game and how they made the Gerudos out not to be bad guys and victims of Ganondorf as well, despite being like technically his culture or whatever. They are also victims of his like ambition, which is cool. I don't believe you. She looks really sad if you don't believe her. She looks really sad. It's kind of depressing. Look at how sad she looks. Please believe me. My prophecies have never been wrong. Please. I still don't believe you. No. She turned on her VTuber sad toggle. She went. Oh, Gerudo Valley's fucking. I can't wait to get to Gerudo Valley. I can't wait to let you guys hear the Gerudo Valley theme, dude. Okay, I believe you. Thank you. Oh, that was really cute. I shouldn't have clicked away from that so fast. I am afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power. But it's fortunate that you have come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all of my power. He shall not have it. You go find the other 2 spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. Wow, you're putting a lot of trust in this fucking 10-year-old boy, and you yourself are putting a lot of trust in yourself. I have played the previous games, but that doesn't mean that she's allowed to just judge the guy. That's fucked up and evil. When did they add the lore that all Gerudo are women and males are 1 in a million and evil? That was this game, I'm pretty sure. Actually, this is the first game I want to say that the Gerudo show up in general. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it'll be helpful to you. She just sat there and wrote a letter right in front of me. You received Zelda's letter. Wow, this letter has Princess Zelda's autograph. No way, dude. I could sell that for a lot of money. We love a short king. Look at Link. Whole half a head shorter. Maybe she's wearing heels, who knows? My attendant will guide you out of the castle. Don't be afraid to talk to her. I'm a little afraid. Oh, I'm afraid. Oh no, she's a baddie. I can't talk to her. No. Oh, no. I can't do it. Oh my god, Mario's in there. Look, it's a picture of Mario and Princess Peach. Wahoo! Maybe Zelda and her family are related to Mario and Princess Peach, or maybe Hyrule has good relations with the Mushroom Kingdom. Hey, you! Don't cause any trouble. Oh, good heavens! One kid slingshots a window and you throw a bomb at him? Fuck off.
You keep any rupees down here?
Link being a fucking little sewer goblin.
Are there any rupees down here?
Her fucking guardian's kind of a baddie, and for why? I am Impa of the Sheikahs. I'm responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. You are a courageous boy.
You're heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody, passed down by the royal family. I've played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby, ever since she was a baby. There is mysterious power in these notes. Now listen carefully.
With her fingers? She's crazy, dude. She got a little tanto back there? What is that?
Memorize this song.
Why can't Impa go do this quest? She's a warrior because Zelda's prophecy said that Impa was to teach me a song and probably to protect Zelda. Also, because if Impa had not been here at the appropriate time, I do think Zelda would be dead. You've learned Zelda's lullaby. That's a good thing Saria gave me that ocarina. I miss my bestie already. Yeah, you guys forgot about Saria already, haven't you? You guys already forgot about Saria. Yeah, that's right. You're just thinking about this brand new cool adventure this kid gets going. You're thinking, oh, he met a cool princess. Yeah, well, I'm thinking about, I'm sad. I miss my home. And I'm not dead yet, which is weird. Wasn't I supposed to die when I left the forest? Huh.
If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle.
Okay.
You brave lad. We must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule.
Okay.
Take a good look at that mountain. That is Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko. That is where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up the mountain. The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Remember, it will help to prove your connection with the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. All right. We're counting on you.
And then she flashbanged me with a Deku Nut. Gah! Fun fact, that's what Deku Nuts look like to enemies when you flashbang them with it. It looks like time stops because they get so blinded and stunned that they just don't move, so it looks like you disappear. Have I read the manga version of this? Yes. Maybe. I've read some of it.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, yes, rupees.
Up the mountain we go, baby. All right. Dude, I so hope they make Hyrule Field massive in the remake. They gotta make Hyrule Field massive and flush out the towns a bit. And honestly, I would die for them to add a couple more small towns. Just small ones with little side quests. Nothing crazy, just little side quests. Also, the music here is so good. It's so good. And the sound of the chickens in the distance, just kind of vibing, dude. Those cuckoos, man, they put me at ease. This town, I remember spending a lot of time in this town when I had a Nintendo 64. Just chilling. Ding dong, ding dong. I'm a clock soldier of Kakariko. The current time is 15:57. Hello there, son. Zelda's attendant, the great Impa, opened this village to the common people. We have only a small population now, but someday this place will be as lively as Hyrule Castletown. Oh yes, it will. Climb up the stairs at the north end of the village to find the trail that leads up Death Mountain. But you need the king's permission to actually go up the mountain. I really, really, really hope they put a bunch of like fresh stuff in the game. I'm a pretty heavy Zelda purist, i.e. I'm like of the opinion that Zelda games tend to get worse the longer they go on, or like the further we go along the like timeline in our world. I tend to think the older ones are better. But I do think that a remake that is just a graphical update is a completely pointless exercise, because this game is visually how it is supposed to be. It is built around this art style, like, intentionally. This is not a mistake. This is, I mean, yes, it was a limitation of its time, but it's not an accident that things look the way they do in this. And I think just updating the graphics to be like fucking Unreal Engine 72 or whatever isn't going to do the game any favors. So they've got to bring something else to the table, kind of like the Final Fantasy VII remakes did. And I know a lot of people probably aren't super fond of that. And, oh well, I guess. But at least they tried to do something a little different. And I hope they do that with Ocarina of Time's remake, because I just don't think it has value being remade with new graphics by itself with nothing else going on.
Hello.
Whew. All day long, we're working on mini construction projects in the village. It's gonna take a while before everything's done. Our boss works us very hard. Okay. Not retcon timeline shenanigans, though, please. Hey, listen, if they were ever going to retcon and add timeline shenanigans into it, it would be a game about the hero of time. However, I also hope they don't do that. I just want more content. That's it. I want more villages. I want more side quests. I want more dungeons that aren't, like, what I would, this is my dream. This is the dream of what they do with the game. I want them to take characters that were set aside and didn't have much story or dialogue, like, let's say Malin, and expand upon that and make them like recurring important characters with their own narrative arcs to explore and go through. I want them to take content that exists and leave it how it is. Do not fix it. Do not change it. Do not make it better necessarily. You can add on to it. Do not take things away. I would love it if they keep the game as is and build upon the bones of that. So don't like take Kakariko and move it off of the foot of Death Mountain. But if you want to make Kakariko bigger and make the Death Mountain Trail longer, I'm okay with that. That's good. That sounds awesome. Making the Light Temple playable would be awesome. Adding sub-dungeons or like an entirely new collectible that has nothing to do with the main quest line would be awesome. Like, leave the gold Skulltulas as they are. In fact, add more if you want to. But then also add like a side quest that maybe gives Link different cosmetics or something. Like, oh, you can get like the Hyrule Knight's armor or whatever if you do this series of quests and dungeons, or you can get like you know, something beyond the big Orin sword. Maybe you get like a different type of weapon, like a spear or some shit, if you do this series of quests or get enough money or buy it from a specific castle town character or some shit. Just keep on adding stuff up. Don't take away anything from the baseline. Don't fix the baseline. Just leave it as it is, add more stuff. I'm okay with the graphical overhaul. I would love the narrative to be expanded a little bit, though I really hope they don't make Link talk or anything like that. I would like that to not be the case. I think he's fine as a silent protagonist. I know he technically talks because there's the dots in people's conversations implying Link is telling them something, but for the most part, I'm okay with him being a mostly silent protagonist. I don't even mind if they add bloated content, Frostwind, as long as the bloated content isn't necessary to beat the game. In an ideal world, you could go through the game exactly like I'm doing right now and never engage with the new shit if you didn't have to.
I'm the boss of the carpenters that Impa hired to improve this village and make it into a true city. The young men these days don't have any ambition. Do you know what I mean, kid?
All right, Boomer, settle down. We got it. I get it. I understand. Yeah. Video games are rotting their brains, right?
Phones are the devil. Everybody's raising their kids on tablets. Nobody wants to pull themselves up by the bootstraps anymore. My workers should just run around aimlessly. They're not making any progress at all. Even my own son doesn't have a job, and he just wanders around all day. They're all worthless, I tell you.
I mean, they are just running around. He's not wrong about that. Dark, narrow, scary, well of 3 features. Oh, cool. It's dark, narrow, and scary? Damn, this well's got it all. Can I go in? Can I go down there? Let's find out. All right, Link, hold your breath. No, he can't die very far. He doesn't have good breath control. That's fine. He'll figure it out one day. Oh, there's another character I had a crush on as a kid.
Pretty lady.
Look at all these bricks they laid out and have not built up. Maybe that guy's right. Maybe the boomer had a point. Hey, bro, what are we doing?
Oh, look at that poor girl over there. She works so hard to take care of chickens, even though touching them gives her goosebumps. What a trooper. I'd really like to help her. I've just been feeling so charitable these days. Don't you feel that way too?
I guess. Why'd you push this kid off that fucking... He tried to assassinate a child. He's not charitable. He's a monster.
No, the boy.
Help him. I like when Link falls off an edge and goes, oh.
What should I do? My cuckoos have all flown away. You, little boy, please help me bring them back to this pen.
She's allergic to cuckoos, but she still takes care of them. That's pretty funny.
You see Mr. Dompe, who lives in the graveyard up ahead? It's 15:57 right now, so he's probably asleep in his hut. Why don't you go out onto the field and kill some time?
Don't tell me what to do. Didn't mean to do that. Can't remember if you can make this or not. I think you can. Nah, okay. Never mind. My fault. Is this place called Moulin? That's cute. Huh? Oh. You snuck by me. You sly dog. Oh! Wrong man. Come here, you. Dum 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 dum. Come here, you. Is there one up here? Yeah, that's right. Now, where's the building I'm supposed to... Oh, okay. I thought the chickens were evil. Nah, the chickens are friendly. I don't know who told you they were evil. They lied, though. That's clearly anti-chicken propaganda spread by big chicken haters. Thank you for the blessings. Blessing of the 9 divines to you as well. I love that Link can control his forward momentum and just stop moving forward in air. He's like, actually, I've changed my mind. I love the music here, man. It's so chill. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, Navi?
What would Saria say if we told her we're going to save Hyrule?
I don't know. We can go back and ask her if you want. A gift bestowed upon him by the god of platforming, Miyamoto. Who? I don't know. She said some name like Saria, whoever that is. Who's Saria? Do you guys know Saria? I don't know. Probably some country bumpkin from the woods or something. Link's main goal is to blow up and act like he don't know nobody. So he doesn't remember whoever that is. Bro. This one has bugs, right? Isn't there bugs in this one? I think there's bugs in this one. No, okay, my bad. Hello. Chicken. I could go for a little cuckoo right now. That sounds pretty tasty. Bip bip.
My cuckoos have run away. Please help me bring the other two back to this pen. Please.
Oh, there's two more? Shit. Oh. Shows what I know. All right, where are we looking at? I think there was one. Wasn't there one on a rooftop somewhere? And then there's one behind the windmill. There's one back there. Yeah, I got to get up on that ledge behind the windmill, which means I need to take another Kuko back out to get that one behind the windmill. There might be one at the top of the windmill as well, but that might only be later, question mark. Link starts actively removing Kukos from the pen. She's like, hey, dude, what the fuck? He's like, what? What's wrong? You're a good guy, Link. You're a good guy. Dude, the windmill's interior music is chef's kiss. I always think there's another one up here. Oh, it might be near the front of the town, actually. I might have left it at the front of the town. Anyway, one of the things I could do is I could drop that little guy off, I guess. Wait, is the remake coming out in December? Oh, I better speedrun this shit. I better get this done. I love this game. One more. I think it's at the front of the village, honestly. Yeah, there it is. I just saw it like pop in and pop out. Oh, it's this year. Oh no, I really gotta hurry. They might drop it for the holiday season, or they might drop it earlier. Okay.
Thank you for finding my cuckoos. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. For helping me, I will give this to you. It's fine glass and should be useful. Please take good care of it. Da, 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 da.
Would I play Kingdom Hearts if I got perms? Hell no. Look at her, she's not stressed out anymore. Now she's just chilling.
Please don't tease my cuckoos.
I'm gonna tease them. I'm gonna tease your cuckoos. Here I go. Whoop. Sorry, lady. Need to borrow this. I'm commandeering this chicken. The persnickety puppy. Thanks for being an Axel and welcome back.
Hey, hey.
Can you chill? Brother, chill. See ya. All right, so let's see what's down here.
Oh my God, it's corn.
I got a money.
Beef. Get that bee.
Bugs.
Thanks for the bottle, lady. Now I'm gonna use it to catch bugs.
No, I don't want... Oh, I do want that. Okay. Be nice to bugs. Keep in the bottle. This area is just so beautiful, dude. These little caves. Me love them. What? Sorry, hold on.
Who's there? What a bad kid trying to enter from the rear door. Such a bad kid. I have to tell you some juicy gossip. The boss carpenter has a son. He's the guy who sits under the tree every night. Don't tell the boss I told you that.
Okay. I'm telling him. Granny's potion shop closed. Gone for field study. Please come again, Granny. Granny, please, I need potions. Potion seller, please. Hey, come here.
Weehaw!
You guys think I could cheese this if I try hard and believe in myself? Oh shit. How am I gonna get him up there? Oh, never mind, I'm a genius. World's first Kuko hack. No, please. Please, sir. Please. My Kuko, I can't do this. I must hurry before he comes back.
No!
Potion seller, please. Parkour. All right. Anyway, there's a couple things you can do in this town. There's more competitions, et cetera, et cetera. Oh yeah, this place. This place is fucked up. This is called the House of Skulltula, tagged with body horror. Anyone who tells me this game is less dark than Majora's Mask is a liar.
We all look like this because of the spider's curse. If every spider of the curse in the entire world were destroyed, the curse would be broken. When you destroy a spider, the curse token will appear. Collect it as proof of your achievement. The number next to this icon of the quest status screen indicates how many spiders of the curse you have destroyed so far. When this icon is displayed next to the name and the area of the map subscreen, there are no more spiders in that area. Look for them, not only out in the open, but also inside the dungeons. Of course, this is just our dream. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. If you break the curse on my family, we will make you very rich.
Yeah. Oh, that guy's really far gone. That's rough, buddy. You're mostly spider at this point. Do you ever wonder if most of the Skulltulas in Hyrule are just people who suffered the curse of the spider for their greed and just got too far gone to come back? Like they just finally died.
Hello, Mr. Guard. Can I go in there?
This used to be the great Impa's house. She doesn't live here any longer. It is now open to all villagers. You are free to go on in. This village used to be the Sheikah village, but the great Impa opened it to everyone. It used to be the village hidden on the mountain. Whoa, her house is full of books and stuff. Who's this guy? Hey, kid, do you always enter other people's houses without permission? Didn't your parents teach you any manners? I want to slap you in your stupid fucking fade. Don't you start with me, sir. Oh, well. Did you see a lady behind this house? She's going through hard times. Oh, well. Who does this guy think he is? He acts like he owns this house? This house is open to the public. What, are you just trying to scam your way into owning somebody else's home? If that lady asked you about chickens, you should listen to her. Cow with heart piece. Who got that cow up here? Why is that cow in a cage? What happened? What happened? Yippee! I'm rich! I'm rich! Does Hyrule have squatters' rights? That's a good question. We should ask.
One more money, please, so I can be full up on money. I'm full up on money. Yippee!
You know what that means?
Oh no, her Kuko's got out. No!
You know what that means? That's right, guys. It's time for the world's first fishing minigame in any video game ever. Be nice to Kukos? You don't get to tell me what to do. Hello.
Hi, boy. Is this the first time you visited this village? A great woman, Impa, opened this village to us poor folk. Well, make yourself at home. Food isn't ready yet, though.
Okay, bye. Am I going to collect all the heart containers? Hell no. Nah. Nah. Bro, the fishing minigame in this was so good. So good.
Move out of the way, chicken.
Hey, what's up?
Whew. A job where you can make a lot of money without much effort. The only thing I can think of is thievery. Is that a bad idea?
Probably not a good idea. I'll be honest with you.
Take that, chicken! And that! And that! And that! And that! And that!
Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. Oh. Oh, my. Mercy. Mercy. Oh, please. Please have mercy on me, chickens. Please. Ow. Whew, almost lost my cool there.
My little boy isn't here right now. I think he went to play in the graveyard.
Oh, graveyard, would we? Well, in that case, don't mind if I do. When did I last save? I haven't saved yet. Are you guys worried that I might die? I'm immune to death, widowy. But alright, if it makes you feel better, I'll save. You're crazy to provoke the most formidable creature in all of Hyrule. Well, this is not a challenge for me since I'm the most dangerous creature in all of Hyrule. I look down on everything from atop my golden throne of being the best, so much so that it's basically woe to me because I am the only high creature of danger here in this land. They may as well call it woe because I'm the Hyrule here. Why is that butterfly not moving? Leave him alone. He's just chilling. Who are you to judge that butterfly? Okay, hold up. Wait a minute. Speed on attack. Oh. All right, one more try. Yeah, butterflies actually didn't move. Butterflies didn't invent movement until 2010, I think. Shit. It's moving to me, the butterfly, I mean, that's deep. I'm also moved by the natural beauty of the world. Okay, let's try this one more time. Hold on. Got him. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, good to see you again. I'll give you this as a memento. You've seen me before? Who are you? Thanks. Thank you, lead singer of NSYNC, whatever your fucking name is. Justin Bieber, question mark? Slim Shady? I don't, whoever you are. Thanks, dude. Anyway, let's head over to the graveyard real quick.
Ah! My body!
Justin, Timberlake. Who the hell's Timberlake? That doesn't sound familiar. That sounds fake. Alan Walker. That's who it is. God, the music in here bangs. It even said question mark? Where are you, dude? The game said, where are you? Is it cold in here? Why'd Link just sneeze? I guess it's cold in here. Poor Link. Go around, and around and round. What fun! I'm so happy! I'm a music man who loves to go around and around, go around and around. I'm trying to come up with a musical theme inspired by this windmill, going around and around and around. Okay, good luck, bye. Let's go check out the graveyard, shall we? Take that, box. You think you're so tough? Whoa. Welcome to the graveyard. Camera swoop. Camera swoop, activate! Heart-pounding grave digging tour from 18 to 21 Hyrule time. Dompe the Gravekeeper. Oh, we're on Hyrule time? That's good, since we're in the Kingdom of Hyrule. Guys, I don't think the concept of time zones existed in the medieval era, but, I mean, whatever. Dompe keeps Hyrule time. Rest in peace. Here lie the souls of those who swore fealty to the royal family of Hyrule. The Sheikah, guardians of the royal family, and founders of Kakariko, watch over these spirits in their eternal slumber.
Little kids can't go on a heart-pounding, grave-digging tour, described on the sign. Since I can't do that, I'm just imitating Dompe the Gravekeeper all day. But with my cute face, I'm not heart-pounding at all, am I?
Sorry, kid, no. Oh, yeah, it rains here. I forgot about that.
What a conspicuous cave there is behind this tombstone. I'm sure that means nothing.
The royal family's tomb. Royal composer brothers, Sharp, the elder. Rest in peace. Jesus!
You want to party? Then let's fucking party, Sharp!
Party hardy! Poe of the Graveyard. We started with Z targeting. It just disappears. Woo, 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 woo. Flat, the younger. Sharp and Flat, I get it. Because they're composers. That's so funny. Idiot.
I don't want to play with you no more, Bug.
You killed me! Unbelievable! Oh, what? Not one of Ganondorf's men, are you? Because of my role as a ghost, I had to act like that. I apologize. Now then, let me introduce myself. Ahem. I am one of the ghostly composer brothers of Kakariko Village. All the people in this village are born to serve the royal family of Hyrule. We brothers also served the royal family and were assigned to study the hereditary mystic powers of the family. Though we never could figure out the power of the Triforce, we had almost completed our study of controlling time with the tones of ocarinas. Actually, we did complete that study. We would have been famous if that hateful Ganondorf had not tried to steal our results. We could never let him reap the fruits of our research. That's why we gave our lives to protect the secret. Do you want to hear what I said again? Not really.
I know you're here, Flat. Come out of that wall.
Oh, good heavens.
How about this move?
Don't you run from me!
How about this move?
Yeah, you better run. Alright. That's enough. No more running.
Yeah, I'm dead again.
What? You again? Somehow you remind me of Princess Zelda.
Since you may have some connection with the royal family, I will tell you a little more of our tale. Back then, people called us great composers because of the many musical masterpieces we wrote. But we brothers were not just composers. We had a mission to analyze the mysterious powers of Hyrule's royal family. Our names would be a part of Hyrule's history if we could complete our research. We kept our study extremely secret until we completed it. To tell the truth, each of us was studying a different song. One to summon the sun, and another to summon the moon. If you were really sent by a member of the royal family, I will tell you about the results of our study. We inscribed it on the royal tombstone. As a messenger of the royal family, you should show your royal credentials on top of the Triforce mark. Do you want to hear what I said again?
Nope. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. So they said to show my royal credentials, and so I shall. The crest of the royal family of Hyrule is inscribed here. I have an autographed Zelda. Oh no, it didn't work, guys. What am I gonna do?
Nani? Something's wrong. The lightning stopped and then suddenly, oh, it kicked back up, but worse. Oh my.
Link, watch out! Dude, that flash on Link's eyes was so spooky, and for why? Oh. The whole grave blows up and the shrapnel just destroys Link. And that's the end of Link. Oh yeah, my reverb was still on. Thanks, guys.
Hello? Oh my god, watch out! Keys! When you get close to it, use Z targeting. Even if it flies away, you can still target it again. Die!
Die, die, die.
Huh?
I'm gonna freeball it. Yeah! Wahoo!
Just like that, I'm Widowy the best who ever was. The best who ever do it, Widowy. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey man, are you okay? A full-grown man's adult skeleton. That's no good.
Those who break into the royal tomb will be obstructed by the lurkers in the dark.
Okay, man, thanks for the heads up. I really appreciate that.
And now we face the lurkers in the dark. Tell me, Darkwalker. How does it feel?
Retard, its gaze will paralyze you. If it bites you, tap any button you can to escape.
Die, filth.
You guys want to see how they behave? I'll show you what their attack looks like. They scream and freeze you in place, and then they eat your eyeballs. They climb on you and try to chew you.
Link, no! Watch out! Run, Link, run! Run, Link, run! He's doomed. It's over.
Just enough HP, baby. No problem. Wasn't even worried about it for a second. Imagine you're an innocent child playing this game with stars in your eyes, and then suddenly you discover this area? Yeah. Yeah. Not looking forward to those in the remake. I'm really looking forward to those in the remake. I hope they make them more horrifying. I hope they make them worse. I love the way they shriek and it freezes Link in terror. What I would really like is Link actually cowering. Like, I would like it if it's not some magical, like, paralysis, but it's just a fear effect. And you see, like, the Triforce of Courage holder, the hero of time, cower at the scream. It would be very much like D&D fear effects, like dragons being able to cast fear. It'd be sick. This poem is dedicated to the memory of the dearly departed members of the royal family. The rising sun will eventually set. A newborn's life will fade. From sun to moon, moon to sun, give peaceful rest to the living dead. This is an interesting poem, huh? Something's inscribed on the tombstone. It's the secret melody of the Composer Brothers. You've learned the sun song. Yippee! Restless souls wander where they don't belong. Bring them calm with the sun's song.
And so I shall. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me, except when it's not.
Gotta blast these redeads with the power of the sun. Yippee! And now it's nighttime out here. See? Sun song pretty handy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Sorry, but I cannot stand this beeping.
It drives me insane.
Hello, fairy. Thank you for healing me. I found a fairy.
I think it's Yumby.
Okay. How do you physically represent yourself down to 1/4 of a hit point? Like Yamcha. What's up, Dompe? I think I met this guy in a holler once up in the Appalachian. No, I was kidding.
Hey, kid, don't mess around with the graves. I'm Dumpy, the gravekeeper. My face may be scary, but I'm not a bad guy. Let me give you an advertisement for my side business. Dumpy, the gravekeeper's hot-pounding grave-digging tour. It's gonna come out. What's gonna come out? When I start digging, we'll find out. You want me to dig here? No. Thanks a lot.
Yes.
Yeah, boy, I'm rich. Again.
Nope, nothing here.
That's not grave robbing. This is grave robbing. Now this is grave robbing.
You want me to dig here?
No. There's so many little mini games in this game. It's so great. Shut up, not right now, Navi. I'm trying to talk to Donpe, the gravekeeper. He's keeping the graves and stuff.
Listen.
I know. You want to talk? Sorry, I got it. And I will. Soon. It's not grave robbing, widowy. It's just taking a look into the dirt in the graves. That's only fair, I think. Some of those cobblestones are missing. We're trying to put them back. We're touching up the graveyard. We're beautifying it. This is actually part of Dompe's big beautification project for the graveyard. Hey, bud, I need you to start walking. Thank you.
Nope, nothing here.
I'm rich. 1 whole rupee. Yes! I'm wealthy beyond my wildest imagining. Come on, Dompe. One more step, buddy. There you go. I'm wealthy.
Not right now, Skullchat.
Not right now. We're almost done. We're almost done with Dompe's big grave tour. Don't worry. I know you guys are like itching to move on, and I will shortly. There it is, baby. That's the big win. All right, so we got another heart piece. I'm going to drop down in this grave real quick because I'm a little freak. Freak show.
Whoa. Holy moly, it's another one of those weird walls like we found in the Great Deku Tree. I wonder what's going on. Weird. I guess I can't do anything about that right now.
All right, let's go talk to Saria. We're going to go back to the forest now that we've done our Castle Town quest. We're going to go talk to Saria, and then we're going to go back to Kakariko, and we're going to go up the mountain. You guys remember Saria? Does anybody remember Saria? I don't. Who?
Now wait one gosh darn fucking motherfucking second. There's a little guy right here.
Sorry, he scared me off the edge. I got scared. Oh, my body.
Take that, you stinky spider. I'll activate my ultimate move. Backflip, go!
Link stares into your soul. Oh yeah, here's that guy suffering clinical depression, by the way. So that's just another thing that this game decided to touch on. And a father who doesn't care or understand what depression is. Classic. Classic. Hey man, is everything okay? You alright, buddy? People are disgusting. My own father and mother are disgusting. You must be disgusting too. Okay. Bro just needs a little treat. He'd feel so much better if somebody got him a little treat. Leave me alone, stall children, please.
Saria, I'm coming home.
I'm back in the fucking building.
Can you guys fuck off? Thanks.
You dare strike me? Do you know whomst you deal with? Back into the earth with you, filthy creature.
You guys want to see something scary? I don't know why this enemy exists, but I think it's kind of banger that it does. I gotta check these trees to see if they got any skeletons in them.
You want to see a really scary enemy?
Oh, piece of candy.
Oh, good heavens!
P-hat! Its weak point is its roots.
And then it fucking explodes for some reason. What is that? That's a pea hat. Its weak point is its roots. Consequently, it uses bladed leaves to try to, like, literally mow you down. Sure, why the hell not? Kind of design. Hell yeah, brother.
I want to be a helicopter when I grow up.
I love this part of the forest. This bridge is so perfect. It just sets such a fucking melancholy air before you go in here and it's like, all chipper again. Ha, 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 I'm back home. Honey, I'm home.
Where's Saria?
Sorry, I wanted to see you.
Did she find you already? No. Where is she?
Where is she?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God I'm home. What if I played all right, so somebody invent a survival mod in this game where you have a hunger and thirst meter and you also got to sleep, and the only place you could sleep in the early game is literally in Link's house, so you have to keep coming back here and just fucking, like, laying down. Link's records. Spider squished, 6. Largest fish caught, 0 pounds. Marathon time, none. Horse race time, none. Horseback archery, 0 points. Every cool guy backflips out of Link's house instead of climbing a ladder. Duh. Whoa, okay, dude. Jump is going out of style now. I'm crazy about doing backflips. Can you do one? Yeah, if you'd shut up, I could. See? Bro, the fishing in this game is banger.
Mito might know something about Saria's whereabouts. I think Mito's sulking in one of the houses around here.
You mean his house, probably? Let's go to Saria's house. We never went in there.
It's full of hearts. Wow. Honey, I'm home.
House of the Great Mito, boss of the Kokiri. Wow.
Mito, can I talk to you?
If you're looking for Saria, she's in the Lost Woods, as usual. Don't tell me you don't know where that is. The entrance is up the cliff, overlooking the village. I know you'll get lost. Don't worry, you'll just end up back at the entrance.
Anyway, I'm gonna steal all your stuff now. Thank you.
Thanks, Mito. Haha, what's mine is mine, and what's yours is mine. Bye.
I'm the hero of Hyrule, you understand. Can you show him Zelda's letter to Mog him? I don't think he knows who Princess Zelda is. These guys are pretty removed from the world, but I could try. Hey man, check this out. Nope. Oh, maybe I could show him Saria's Ocarina though. That'd piss him off more than Zelda's letter. He doesn't care. All right. Anyway, Saria literally gave me that, so that's basically an engagement ring. Hope you're jealous. It's kind of funny that Kokiri are cut off from the rest of the world, but still use rupees as money. I think that is both a gameplay conceit, but also the, like, tomfoolery of a bunch of children who are playing at capitalism but don't truly understand it, which is why they're selling items you could just pick up off the ground. God, I love this area. The music in this area is so good.
Cool! You're great! You scored 3 perfect bullseyes! I had to give you a neat present. Such a wonderful person. Please take it.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yes!
The Deku Seeds bullet bag. It's become bigger. You can now carry more bullets. This bag can hold 50 bullets. So true, bestie. They're so cute. Follow along with our song on your ocarina. We'll lead you into it. Left, A. Was it right up? Right. Yeah.
That was quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this. Yes! Yes!
Good, Larry Dots. It's my favorite as well. Up, A, left. Up, A, left. This game had so much to do with music, and I really hope to see a return to this, like, a return to form in the Zelda franchise towards, like, its focus on music. Up, A, left, right, down. Up, A, left, right, down. Singing the directions is such a universal gamer thing. Hell yeah, it is. Up, A, left, right, down, A. I feel like this is actually a song from somewhere, but up, A, left, right, down, A. This feels like the song. What is that from? Yeah, well. Oh, do you want to keep playing? Hell yeah, I do. Give me more rupees. Follow along with our song on your ocarina. We'll lead you into it. Left, right, up. Left, right, up. Left, right, up, A. Left, right, up, A. Up, A, down. Left, right, up, A, down. Left, right, up, A, down, up. Left, right, up. What? Oh no, my stick slid left on the. Damn it! Will I be able to go again, or is it a no-no? Let's find out. This is why I prefer having actual buttons to push for this instead of a stick, but up, right, left. Up, right, left, down. Up, right, left, down. Up, right, left, down, right. Up, right, left, down, right. Up, right, left, down, right, left. Up, right, left, down, right, left. Right, left, down, right, left, A. Up, right, left, down, right, left, A. Up, right, left, down, right, left, A. Oh, we're still going. Wow. Right, left, down, right, left, A, left, up, right, left, down, right, left, A, left. And that's as far as the music will go.
That was quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this.
Da-da-da-da. You've got a piece of heart. You've completed another full heart container. Your maximum life energy's increased. That's right, baby. We got 5 max hearts now. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, I skipped a lot of these mini games as a kid, so a lot of this is still kind of new to me, which is fun. Whoa. Oh. Hey, over here. Woohoo. Link, good to see you again. Listen to this. Hoo hoo. After going through the Lost Woods, you will come upon the Sacred Forest Meadow. That is a sacred place where few people have ever walked. Shh. What's that? I can hear a mysterious tune. You should listen out for that tune, too. Hoo hoo hoo. If you are courageous, you will make it through the forest just fine. Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest. Hoo-hoo. Bye, K-Pora, Gabora. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, dum, dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hold up. No, it is this way. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. I was losing confidence in my directional sense. I always name my Noctowl after him. Hell yeah. Good heavens, what's this? A Wolfos.
Draw it close to you and watch its movements carefully. Attack it when it drops its guard.
Let's go, baby. First try. They're weak on their tails, in case you're wondering. Wink. God, the music here is so good. I love the music. I love the music in the Lost Woods. I love it. I love it.
Money. I like money.
So that was useless until later. Oh, good heavens.
Mad Scrub. If you get close to it, it'll hide in its grass.
Not for long, baby. Yeah.
Oh, piece of candy.
Psych. You missed me.
Give me your money, chump.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Da-dun.
Hey, what's up, nerd?
Die, peasant. Link's a bully. Best game ever? I'm so glad you understand, Peak. Come get it, dweeb.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Oh, good heavens.
He reacted so slow I was able to get to him even without reflecting his bullets back. Now that's crazy. Dude, I love this entrance. It's so cool. You have to travel through an infinite maze of trees that magically try to turn you back to where you started through like this weird sort of like ephemeral, like liminal space of like forest that has like actual transportative powers to teleport you around, to get to an old like hedge maze full of monsters, to get to an ancient staircase that leads up to an ancient temple. That's fucking banger. I like how cautiously and quietly and reverently he kind of walks up as she's just playing the song in this area.
I've been waiting for you, Link. This is the sacred forest meadow. It's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. If you play the ocarina here, you can talk with the spirits in the forest. Would you like to play the ocarina with me? Okay. Try to follow along with the melody I'll play. Are you ready?
I love Saria's song, dude. It's so good.
Great, great! Please, don't forget the song. Do you promise? When you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. You can talk with me anytime.
Fun fact, this is an in-lore way to get tutorial tips if you're struggling. That's so fucking sick, dude. You learned Saria's song.
When you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. You can talk with me anytime.
And you can also get a ton of extra flavor text about the game just by playing our song. Wait. Yeah. Playing the ocarina gives you hints. Specifically playing Saria's song can give you hints. It gives you a psychic link to her.
You want to talk to Saria, right? Link, this is Saria. Can you hear me? I don't mind talking to you using the ocarina's magic, but I'd really like to talk to you face to face.
Yeah. She gave you her number, and now you can call her in the game whenever. If you're curious about like things or you need help with certain like missions, she can give you hints and stuff about where you're at in the game. I don't remember using it very much because I had too much pride as a little dude, but I probably missed out on a lot of like interesting commentary and lore because I just chose not to like interface with that mechanic, and that was kind of stupid of me.
I'm about to catch me a fairy.
Yoink. So fairies are your extra lives in this game. If you could find a fairy or a fairy fountain and keep them in a bottle, when you die, you don't die. So that's another fun little mechanic. It's just a mobile extra life. Pollux, was that you? Buddy? I'm in here, bud. What's wrong? What? You squeaky little thing? What's your problem? I'm sorry. What? You gotta learn to meow, man. What's your problem? Go ahead. What? You wanna tell me something? You trying to tell me something? You can tell me. Hold on. What's going on? Huh? Hi, Arcturus. Oh, it's not food time yet, buddy. You gotta wait a bit. Is that what you're yelling about? Huh? Huh? He don't know how to talk, but he will say, huh? Or, ah! He's taken to screaming at me lately. I think he hears Arcturus like yell at me, but Arcturus actually meows like a cat. But he can't, I don't know why he doesn't know how to fucking meow, but Arcturus will give me like a, wow! You know what I mean? Like when he's annoyed, he gives me this like naggy, like whine. But Pollux has tried to mimic that, and he just kind of gives them like a, ah! I'm like, okay, bud, good try. You got something you want to tell me? No? Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to take that out. Anyway, back to Sawya's song, Woodaway, and enjoying my cool maze. Whoa. Huh. I'm the coolest. This is the ultimate life form. It's Kepora, Gebora. Woohoo! Did you learn an ocarina song from Saria? That melody seems to have some mysterious power. There may be some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule. If you hold the ocarina with... Okay, thanks. I recommend that you play a song you know. I also suggest that you play even when a score is not displayed. Just like this. You want to hear what I said again? I love that he has an upside down face. It's so funny to me. His little mustache. Nah, I'm good, man. Melodies you have learned will be recorded on the quest status subscreen. You should memorize these melodies. Woohoo! Bro really hit me with a...
Give me my fucking money!
All right, I'm gonna purposely take the wrong path now so I get teleported back to the beginning. And that's it. We talked to Saria, we got Saria's song, and now we can go back about our business. Business as usual. Let's head back to Kakariko at the foot of the Death Mountain, and we'll get ready to go do our next mainline quest. God, I love the music in this game, dude. It's so perfectly done. Even the Hyrule field music is so like purposefully like crafted to give you this like, it's an adventure. That opening note of bring, like brightening the whole song immediately, and then giving you this really like marching like dun 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 dun. I don't even know anything about music theory, but I know that this song makes you feel like you're going on a big ol' adventure. And then a little. Yeah, and it perfectly times with the duration of the daylight. It's so good. It's so good. It's so well done. And for why? How dare they do such a good job on this? How dare they? You can hear the music starting to wind down as the night starts to fall. It's so good. I'm begging the Legend of Zelda franchise to get back to having musical cues that are associated with what's going on in the game. It's weird that this music here feels so much like a small little like country bumpkin, like small town villa feel. I only find that weird because this used to be a Sheikah town, and I actually didn't pick that up on my first playthrough. When I was a kid and I played this, I did not realize this is the town Impa came from, and it used to be like a hidden ninja village, basically, until she decided to open it up for people to move to. And it does not feel like that. Like, none of the architecture suggests that. I would like if, in the remake, they at least have Impa's house have a little bit more of a cultural, like, Sheikah look to it, and then the other houses around look more Hylian. You know what I mean? Like the newly built houses.
The road's closed beyond this gate point. Can't you read the sign over there?
Eh?
Oh, I see. You're just a kid. You can't read yet.
Oh yeah? We'll read this, dumbass.
Oh, this is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Well, let's see. Okay. This is Link. He is under my orders to save Hyrule. Oh, what kind of funny game has our princess come up with now? Okay, all right. You can go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. By the way, Mr. Hero, if you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. It is an active volcano after all. If you go back to Hyrule Castletown Market, you should check out the bazaar. They sell the shield you need there. Tell them I sent you, and they should give you a special discount. If you think you're good to go already, don't worry about it. Now, I'd like to ask a favor of you. Nah, I don't expect you to do it just because of the great tip I just gave you. I'm just asking. Have you been to the Happy Mask shop that just opened in Hyrule Castletown Market? Everyone's talking about it. My little boy pesters me for a popular mask, but I don't have time to go there. So, could you go and get the mask for me next time you're in the market? If you don't feel like it, that's okay, but... well, I have no choice. I mean, this is my job.
That's rough, buddy. Tell your kid I said, have a bad birthday. Bye. New music time, baby. Let's go. It's back to the adventure music time because we're on the Death Mountain Trail. Why does he know her handwriting? I have no idea. Anyway, he did just give us an invaluable tip, which is that this is an active volcano. Also, fun fact, this shield is too big for me, like they were saying, when I went to shop for it. So when Link tries to block with it, watch this. Just a little toy doll. Red Tektite. Lock onto it as it jumps with Z targeting. Vertical strikes are very good against them. Big Turt. Do you think they're in league with Big Gert? Ow! Stop it! Dodongo's Cavern. Do not enter without permission. But you don't have to worry about that, champ, because I think it's blocked. I don't have a target. It's blocked. My bags are full. It's blocked. Oh! Didn't see that coming, did you?
Oh? I'm one of the Gorns, the stone-eating people who live on Death Mountain. Look at that huge boulder over there. It blocks the entrance to the Dodongo's Cavern, which was once a very important place for us Gorns. But one day, many Dodongos suddenly appeared in the cavern. It became a very dangerous place. On top of that, a Gerudo in black armor used his magic to seal the entrance with that boulder.
Well, maybe he was protecting you from all the Dodongos, dude. Who knows? Who knows?
Want to hear more Goron gossip? Head up to our city. Goron City is just a little way up the trail. It won't take much longer to get there. Even on foot.
I like Gordon City's music too, because I like that. They eat rocks. We eat rocks. They are our cousins. Cousin? Is that you?
They say that a beautiful fairy lives on top of Death Mountain. Don't you want to see her?
Nah. Follow the trail along the edge of the cliff, and you'll reach Gordon City, home of the Gordons. Oh! Watch out!
You hurt me!
I'm gonna catch that guy and kick his ass. Hey, you son of a bitch, you hit me.
wish I could roll down the mountain like a rock with a bomb flower and boom! I could do that with a bomb flower. I could become a real man.
Impa said that the spiritual stone of fire is somewhere on Death Mountain.
Yep, she did say that.
Tee. Link, this is Saria. Can you hear me? The forest is connected to many places. If you can hear my song, you must be somewhere that's connected to the forest.
Thanks, Saria. That was very helpful. It was not very helpful. He lied. It was called the less threatening Peril Mountain in the French version. Well, then they lied.
Look, you can see Kakariko from here.
Pretty cute, huh? Isn't that charming? Have a little sip of water. Hold on. Smosh had me convinced Navi was annoying as hell. They don't seem that bad. Honestly, they're like super unobtrusive. At worst, they just show you where important things are. They're like, hey, check this out. The game does ooze with atmosphere. I think the Navi hate is very overblown and overdone and cheesy. I've already been going for 4 hours. All right, well, I'm gonna have to speed run this next 2 areas, but that's all right. Navi's fine the first run through the game. On your 6th, the yells get a little tiresome. You guys replay games? Ridiculous. Couldn't be me. We should hate Paimon instead. Oh, I do hate Paimon with a passion. I could not play much Genshin because of Paimon. Watch the town, everybody. You ready? Watch, watch. Aw, isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? Wow.
Hey, listen!
That would turn me around immediately, Jennifer. I'm not gonna lie. If I heard that, I would immediately spin around like. All right, so here we are at Land of the Gorons, Goron City. I'm surprised that they're weirded out by the fact that a bunch of Dodongos appeared in a cavern called Dodongo Cavern. But anyway. I'm just saying that every game would be improved if Midna was your companion. Yeah, because Midna's a fucking, like, duh. Life would be improved if Midna was your companion. Yeah.
I'm standing here to shade the bomb flowers from the sun. Do you have a question for me?
No.
Those plants growing over there are bomb flowers. They're mining plants that grow only on this mountain. They usually grow only in dark places like caves, so bomb flowers that grow in a place like this are extremely rare. You have the Goron's bracelet. Even a little kid like you could easily pick it up with A.
Natural wonder. Bomb flower. Danger. Do not uproot.
I'm gonna uproot it.
Wasn't there a aha? Can't remember if you can cheese this or not, or if you have to have an item for this. I'm gonna try to cheese it though. I think you might need. Oh, I was so close. I think I can make it. I think I can do that. What if they tried to drive them to extinction, named the cavern after them, and got surprised when they reappear? Oh, that's possible, yeah. Not everyone can be as cool as Midna, and that's okay. Yeah, I mean, not everybody can be as cool as Midna. What if I could just backflip over this bomb flower, honestly? No, like, don't grab anything. Just, here, hold on, buddy. I got you. No, stop. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. You hurt the boy. He'll be all right. He'll be all right. Navi's so cute. Look, they're just always flying around, just hanging out. And when they want to be non-obtrusive, they just fly into my hat. Problem solved. It's adorable. I love Navi. The Navi hate is overdone. All right, let's see what we got here. So cute.
Oh, I'm so hungry. Everyone feels faint from hunger because of the food shortage in this town. We're in danger of extinction. All because we can't enter our quarry, the Dodunga's Cavern. We Gorons live on a diet of rocks. And the most delicious and nutritious rocks are found in the Dodongo's Cavern. But that seems like ancient history now. We've become such gourmets that we can't stand to eat rocks from anywhere else.
Well, then go extinct. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. That sounds like Darwinism, baby. You're too much of a picky little eater to not just, like, eat other rocks? Sorry. Holy nostalgia. Always nice to see my least favorite idol playing one of my childhood comfort games. This game's so fucking good, dude. It's so good.
I want to eat the top sirloin rocks for the Dodonga's Cavern.
Perish.
Hey, it's dangerous for a little kid like you to come out here. You might fall down. I'm not mistaken, you came out here to eat the red stone. Well, too bad it's not here. What? That's not why you're here? You're looking for a spiritual stone. You must mean that delicious-looking red stone that was once displayed here. I was so hungry that I thought it would be okay to just give it one tiny little lick. So I snuck out here, but it was already gone. I think Big Brother took it away. He always says that everyone is after that red stone. Big Brother has shut himself up in his room, saying, I will wait here for the royal family's messenger.
Looks like something used to be set in the stand.
Good, because I love cheese.
Oh yeah, never mind, I can't do that yet.
I love cheese.
I like that this is a tiered city. It would be cool to see this expanded on as an idea. Like a city that's like made in rings as they burrow down. Slams his head into the ground. Love that. Yeah, I mean, you guys trained yourselves on how to eat chips and soup. The Gorons can learn to eat something else. Grow up. Undercity and WoW? Not quite, but yes.
Wow, those stones look a lot like the door to time in the Temple of Time. I wonder what happened if I...
All right, I don't know that song yet. Never mind. Ignore that non-canon interaction I just had. Hurry up, Slowpoke.
We haven't got all day.
Ahem. If you could stop my wild rolling, you might get something great. Hot rod or Gorn.
Weehaw!
I'm so hungry that I can't think about anything but food. Spiritual stone? That red stone that was lighting up our city? Big brother Darunia took it away. Then he shut himself up in his room and won't come out. Since then, feels like all the lights in the city have gone out. Everyone seems so depressed. I want you to bring fire from Big Brother's room back here.
Okay.
Will do. Ugly do. Pardon me, Gorin. May I talk to you for a moment?
Big Brother has shut himself up in his room saying, I'll wait here for the royal family's messenger.
Thank you for reiterating.
Secret stones? Demon King? The flames of disaster?
Hi, I'm the Royal Messenger, and I'm a turtle. What's up, man?
What the heck? Who are you? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger had arrived, but you're just a little kid. As Darunia, the big boss of the Gorge, really lost so much status to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king? Now I'm really angry. Get out of my face, now! Are you asking why I'm in such a bad mood right now? Ancient creatures have infested the Dodongo's cavern. We have had a poor harvest of our special crop, bomb flowers, starvation and hunger because of the rock shortage. But this is a Gorin's problem. We don't need any help from strangers.
Okay. Then no help you shall have. However, fuck your pot. Haha, take that, peasant. Thanks for the stick. Just thinking I needed one of these. Bye-bye, stupid. See you later, fucko. I wonder what would happen if I touched a flame to one of these bombs. Oh my! A red tunic? Why golly, that would look pretty good on a Crimzon Rulez. Can I buy that from you?
Welcome. I sealed the entrance because I don't have much merchandise to sell. But you're quite a persistent customer, aren't you?
A little bit.
200 rupees?
Bombs.
Bombs? Rope? Oh, it's Big Brother. I see. By the way, do you know the music coming from deep inside of this tunnel? We all like this music.
I would say I'm a little familiar. Not to brag, but I know a little bit about it. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
That's right, baby. The Lost Woods are so fucking magical, so intense, that this strange little magic forest is literally connected to the rest of Hyrule through some sort of fucking fuck-ass portal magic. Sick, man. the type of woods you can go into, and then if you find, if you're not, it's a dangerous business going out your front door, Frodo. If you're not careful, you'll find the road sweeps you off your feet. The backwoods? Yeah, it's like the back rooms, but better. Hey, whose spear is that? And why is your statue holding it and not you? Anyway.
Let's solve this problem, shall we?
Oh, Girl DM, thank you for the raid and welcome in. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. My name's Crimzon Rulez. I'm Elysium's greatest monster hunter, the Midwest fantasy VTuber, and your least favorite idol. Today I'm playing a little bit of Ocarina of Time in preparation for the remake. It is my favorite game ever, and I haven't ever played it on stream, so I'm gonna do it now. You're welcome. How'd stream go? What'd you get up to today? Hey man, I need you to chill out. And there's only one way to get someone to chill out. Laxatives.
Saria, help me! I need a tip. Link, this is Saria. Can you hear me? The forest is connected. Oh, never mind. She's not giving me any tips. Bye.
All right, well, anyway, I know the solution. It's fine.
Hey man, guess what? I know how to make you chill out.
What is that melody?
Brother's about to hit that. What's that fucking banger tune? Oh, really? Didn't you want to talk to me? Not really, but I'll do it. Hey, man. Didn't you want me to, like, do the thing where I do the thing? Yeah. What, was I not standing close enough, brother? My bad. He wants you to play Kissed by a Rose. It is a banger, to be fair. This dude loves that song, dude. He loves that song. Fucking get it? Fucking get it? I get it, dude. I also react like that when I hear Saria's song.
Oh! Ho ho! Come on! Come on, come on, come on! Hot! What a hot beat! Whoa! Yeah! Outrageously crazy! Yahoo! Hey, what a nice tune. Just like that, my depression's all gone. Something just came over me. Suddenly I wanted to dance like crazy. I'm Darunia. I'm the big boss of the Gorns. Is there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the spiritual stone of fire, too? Spiritual stone of fire, also known as the Goron's Ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But hold on. Not gonna give it to you that easy. You want it so badly. Why don't you go destroy the monsters inside of Dodongo's cavern and prove you're a real man? That way everybody will be happy again. If you do it, I'll give you anything you want, even the spiritual stone. I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. If you wear this, even a little fella like you can pick a bomb flower up using A.
You got the Goron's bracelet. Now you can pull up bomb flowers. Stand next to one and use A to pull it up. Fun fact, it actually shows up on Link's wrist. Isn't that so cute? That's so cute.
Destroy the monsters in the Dodongo's cavern and become a real man. Then we can talk about the spiritual stone.
But he's just a kid. Yeah, that's rough, huh? It's rough how much emphasis on responsibility and heroism everybody keeps putting on this child. That's going to be a recurring theme for this kid's whole life, as it turns out.
You hit me.
You jerk. Your hitbox is mean. You're mean. I'm leaving. Why'd you do that? Hard. Really hard.
Anyway. Yeah, classic example of if you do too good at work, all you get out of it is more responsibility. This is what he gets for being too good at being a hero. Did I time it right? Not quite. Well, maybe. Nah, not quite. That's fine. Ow! You bastard, I wasn't done with that. Oh, fuck. Ah! Now I can pick up bombs. I did it. I've got a bomb. Whoopee! How do I feel about the Kokiri being replaced with Koroks? I think the Koroks are more unique and therefore probably slightly more interesting from a world building standpoint, but I have a soft spot for the Kokiri because I grew up playing this game and I love this game, so I don't like them as much as the Kokiri. Also, thanks for the soup.
Why'd you stop me? Don't stop me here. You can't stop my wild rolling. This wild rolling's the only way to relieve my stress. Now stand in awe of my wild rolling.
Okay, bye. I mean, you're the one who told me to stop you. Your sign said I should stop you.
Yaha! No, no! Stop! Ah! Do-do-do-do-do.
But
I'm working on something really cool right now, but I think it's going to take a while. You can wait 5 or 6 years, it should be ready, okay?
okay, cool, man. Can't wait. Excited to see what you're working on. That's a very tiny oven you're working with there, but all right. Bye-bye.
Oh, good heavens! Watch out!
You guys think I could time this? I might be able to. It's gonna be iffy, but maybe. See if I can just run this down the fucking docket there. Do a little bit of whoop. Oh, it won't make it. Never mind. Okay, never mind. We'll have to do that later when we get a different tool. It's just 5 or 6 years, guys. It's fine. We can wait. Now it's gonna take him 8 years to finish. If he wasn't doing this on a fucking poly pocket oven, maybe this would go faster. You know, that's a good point. If he used an actual, like, kiln or furnace, like, at an appropriate size for him, this might be a little quicker. Can I pay my rent in 5 or 6 years with your paycheck? Hell no, there's no way. I broke the sign. My bad. Uh-oh. What's up, man? I'm here to party in the Dodongo Cavern. Knock, knock. What's your favorite mini sound effect in this game? My favorite's the pots breaking. Probably just menu select. This sound. Oh, and the actually probably the because it reminds me of the main screen where you save, where you load your save. That one. I like the rupee sound as well. Yeah, sure. Rupee sound's very good.
Ugh. It looks like there are many lava pits around here, so watch your step.
Okay. I'm watching my step, but it's not doing anything different. Should it be doing something different? See if Saria has anything new to say, shall we?
Do, 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 do. I was so happy to hear that Mr. Darunia loved my song so much.
See, I've never seen this dialogue because I never talked to her when I first played through it.
I was even happier to find out that it helped you on your quest, Link.
Aw, that's really cute. She really hit him with Mr. Darunia too. That's adorable. Ooh, that's adorable. Saria, bestie, I need your help.
Beep bop bop, beep bop bop, beep bop 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 bop, beep bop 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 bop, bop 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 bop. Beep bop dop, beep dop dop, beep dop 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 dop. Dop 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 dop. Dop 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 dop.
You guys like the giant fucking lizard skull on the wall? Just one of many incredible decor choices by dungeon crafters in Hyrule. Love that for them. I mean, fucking eat your heart out, bro. That's sick. I really love that it's an implied rib cage as well, as if that was a big one, but there was a bigger one once. And that this cave is formed from the sediment around its skeleton.
Hey man, what's up? If you get close to it, it'll hide in the grass. That's a business scrub.
You.
I give up! If you let me go, I'll sell you a Deku shield. It's 50 rupees.
Nah, I'm good.
Yikes!
I'm going home then.
Yikes!
Okay, man, see you later. Arr!
I'm gonna get that guy and I'm gonna kill him.
Me looking at the eyeball laser guys.
I'm gonna kill you.
Beamos! Watch out for its searching beam. I bet it doesn't like smoke to get in its eyes. Eye.
Singular eye, not plural. My mistake.
Goodbye, Beamo.
Oh, my mistake.
Hello?
Snarflake. Well, what a mysteriously straight hallway with definitely no danger involved. Seems there's no traps or anything. I guess I'm saying, oh my good heavens, what are these? Baby Dodongos.
Watch out for its leaping attack. It'll explode after it's defeated.
Huh. Well then explode, chump. His main goal is to blow up and act like he don't know nobody. You dare strike me, filth. Ooh, piece of candy. What's Skash?
Hello. Goodbye.
No, wait, hold on. Actually, come here. What do we get up with? Thanks for giving me your secrets.
Whoa! You destroyed a gold skulltula.
Oh, I'm winning, Shin. You better believe it.
Wait!
My back. I mean, my back. I like the dungeon music a lot here. So this is interesting because this gives you another new problem to solve, right? They're slowly introducing mechanics to you. The mechanic here that you learned earlier is button, open door, or unlock thing. However, this button is blue and therefore does not stay down. But whatever shall I do? Ah, it seems I need something to hold down the button. Wow.
Oh, I see. That seems to have solved my problem.
And that's called good game design, baby.
Yeah! Die, filth! Die, filth!
Okay, bye.
Lizalfos, use your shield well and fight with Z targeting techniques.
What's up, baby? You want it? You don't want this. Square up, square up. How you like that? Oh, you tried. Oh, my buddy. Oh, it's hot. I fell in the lava, but no big deal.
Your friend is dead, and I'm afraid you are next. Come get some, you shitty lizard.
This isn't the first time I've kicked the shit out of some chump with a dinosaur's tail. Yeah, it's the classic. It's the El Clasico, some would say. Oh!
Yeah!
Oh, it's hot! Help me!
Yeah!
Yeah, super secret back room. Didn't know about that, did you? Crunchy graphic. Yummy.
Hello? Are there any bombs in here I could whittle borrow? Thank you.
We live those in our turtle shell shield. Link looks like a beetle with his shield on his back like that. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Fun fact, you cannot parry the Deku Nuts with that shield because Link's too tiny to hold it up. Hey, what's up, man?
Alright, you win! In return, I'll sell you Deku Sticks. 1 piece for 15 rupees they are.
Perish.
Yikes!
I'm going home then.
Hello? Is there any friendly creatures in here? Oh boy, local fauna. I sure hope they're nice.
Dodongo, watch out for its fiery breath. Use the targeting techniques to defeat them.
Thank God I had that technique to use. Oh, he knows how to do a tail swipe, huh? But can he see why Kokiri loved the power-packed taste of Sunny D? Got him, first try. Stop bullying the weak? No, they're easy to bully. The weak make the best targets for bullying. What? What's up, buddy? What do you want? You want to say hi? What's up? Say it. That's not loud enough. You're going to have to talk louder or they can't hear you, buddy. Hey, what do you want to say? You got to say it louder. Come over here. Come on. You can come over here. You can come over. You got to learn to meow, man. You can't just squeak. Oh, you almost fell off. Why are you so clumsy? What kind of cat are you? You're not even a cat. You're barely a cat. Well, say it if you're going to say it. What? Is not words, nor is it meowing. You're just making noises, brother. You're just making noises at this point. Yeah. All right, I'm going to turn my game music back up. Sorry, bud.
Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute and you know it.
I finally found the button. I clicked the button.
Luckily, these dungeons are real quick in the early game. Oh, great upper arm strength, Link. Good for you.
Hello? I feel like something's wrong here. I'm locked in a room with these totally regular statues. Sure hope none of them come to life and try to attack me. That'd be weird. Oh my god, what are the chances? Armos, stop its movement and then destroy it. He said, "Grrr. Grrr. Yeah!
Watch out!
Maybe OOT remake means Majora's Mask remake eventually, please. Yeah, I don't know why they would remake the inferior game after they're already going to be remaking the best game that ever lived, but actually, Majora's Mask remake would be pretty cool. I'm an OOT stan forever, but Majora's Mask would be banger. I'm just hoping and praying that it's not just a graphical overhaul and they actually do something with it.
Oh my gosh, what conveniently placed flowers. I wonder what would happen to this giant conspicuous pillar if I blew them all up in sequence.
Interesting. We're fighting, bro? Bring it on. I dare you to try and convince me why you think Majora's Mask is a better game than Ocarina of Time. I love that battle music just starting and stopping immediately. That was funny.
Now that's comedy.
Majora's Mask scared you that bad as a kid, huh? No, not really. I was never worried about Majora's Mask. The only part of Majora's Mask that scared me was the Gibdo dad, which doesn't mean anything to anyone, and that's how I like it.
A secret.
We gotta be careful, there's flaming keys in here, and flaming keys could melt my Deku's shield. Oh no! I gotta get rid of him quick. Rupee minigame, lend me your strength. No! Okay, we're Gucci again. At least you got a good remaster. Let me have this, man. Did I, though? Where? When? You mean Master Quest? Yeah, it's pretty good, actually. Something seems wrong here. Now, wait just 1 second, Princess. I feel like perhaps there's a treasure chest I'm missing out on because I haven't killed these stupid gods. There we go. The 3DS version was okay. Oh, he ran away. You coward. You absolute troglodyte. I can't believe you've done this. Free throw. Kobe. Does anybody else want to reveal themselves as an evil statue? Oh, good heavens, there's a thousand of them. Oh my. It seems I'm gonna have to fuck them all up. Watch out! Watch out! Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Yeah, just try to get me. You can't hurt me. Not in any way that matters. You bastard. You bastard. What's wrong with the 3DS version? Genuine question. It's the only version I played. There's nothing necessarily wrong with the 3DS version. I just don't think the graphics hold up as well as this game's visual identity holds up. Oh wait, I thought I got loot for killing all three of them. I guess I was wrong. Oh well. Oh no, something's wrong. I sense he's flanking me. Sniped! Looks like I'm gonna have to kiss you goodbye. Got him. You guys get it? Because they're called keys. What are we, a comedy genius? I should probably be a streamer or something.
Meanwhile, as I traveled around Dodongo's cavern, Prepping myself for the inevitable.
Who left those down there? That's terrifying. Guys, don't leave spike traps around. There's kids in these dungeons. Stop.
You never know what'll be around the corner in these narrow paths. Use Z targeting to always look in proper directions. This is a useful technique, isn't it?
Sure is. Thanks for the info. I never would have thought about looking both ways before I crossed the street.
Let me up.
Oh, what's this down here? Oh, whoa, indeed.
He said, oh, whoa.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Yes, I'm rich.
Okay. And oh, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4.
Oh, my bad. One more time, please. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4, and a 5, and a 6, and a 7. Oh, okay, one more time, sorry. I meant and a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4, and a 5, and a 6, and a 7, and an 8. Yippee, first try.
I'm an expert at this game. I did it first try because I'm so smart. Oh! Because my brain is juicy. They say that I've got that juicy. Oh, good heavens! Wow, Rosaders, look, he's so good at the game designed for literal children. All right, smart guy, if you're so good, let's see you take a crack at it.
Come over here, you won't.
Sir, can you come back? No? Okay. Die. A3 play? Huh. Sounds like you're not as good at the game as I am since I beat the game on my first playthrough. Took you 8 tries, huh? Interesting. Could it be me? I love that this is above the battleground of the original Lizzlefuls. It just gives you such a cool, like, foggy look down into the other, like, battle room. It feels so cool. It feels so sick. When's the remake Ruze dropping? So the Ruze remake comes out in about 300 years. So, soon. Very soon. I thought that was water. Psych. You thought? Adding it to my calendar? Thank you. You're a real one.
Hello, what's this?
Any thoughts about what this might be?
That's right, baby, it's a bomb bag.
This bomb-holding bag is made from a Dodunga's stomach. Yum.
That's right, baby. It's time to become Bomberman.
I am become Bomberman, destroyer of walls.
Am I planning to fight death first? Oh, well, I don't really do the whole aging thing. I stopped doing that a while ago. I felt like it was a little blasé. Like, you know, everybody's just doing that. And I'm like, you know what? I want to do something original. I want to do something that's just me. A grade A Crimzon Rulez original. So I decided I wasn't aging anymore.
Giant dead Dodongo. When it sees red, a new way to go will be open. The way's open, Saruman.
Can I also decide not to age? No, it's kind of my thing. It's kind of what I'm doing right now. You can do your own thing.
Hello? Is there anybody creepy in here? Oh my good heavens. Ow. Don't do that. That hurts. Yeah.
What are you selling?
I surrender. In return, I'll sell you Deku nuts.
For 20 rupees? That's some robbery. How about you just stop shooting them, maybe? That could solve it. I'm good. Thanks. See ya. I guess my summer vacation really is over. Oh, wrong way. Oh, good heavens.
Hello? Hi.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't want to step on your thing. Thanks. That's really big of you. Yeah, that's right. I roll those. Oh, I wasn't even worried about it, dude. I knew I'd make it. What?
With that switch on, the moving platform goes higher. Now you can quickly reach the second floor.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Navi, in defense of the Navi as annoying people, I was already doing that. All right? It's not that you're being annoying because you're talking, but you are kind of stealing my thunder a little bit, and that just makes me feel bad. It makes me feel dumber than I am. So anyway, we gotta light up the eyeballs and make them red somehow. And I think I have one tool that could possibly do that. Well, I can literally think of one tool that could be useful for making the eyeballs red. Ooh! Ah! Meant to do that. Didn't even take any damage because I'm so smart. Link, get out of the, get out of the mag, get out of the mag, Link, get out of the magma, Link, get out of, okay. Surprise! First try. I'm a genius. Speedrunner tech, go! Oh boy, it was so worth it to come back up here after falling. I got 5 rupees that I can't fit in my wallet. Yes! Just what I was looking for. Yes! Huh. Dodongo? Wow. Looks like you've got a bit of a tonsillitis problem. Don't worry though. They call me the doctor. I'll take a look. Whee! Quick shot. I was smooth with it too. I fucking blasted that thing the moment it showed itself. Gone.
Well, is there anything going on down here, Whittaway? Oh my, it seems there's a button down here, but I can't push it permanently because it's blue. I wonder if there's anything I could maybe, I don't know, slide onto that button. That would be convenient. We can just eat the rupees if you don't want them. No, I didn't say I didn't want them. I just wish I could fit them in my wallet. That's all. Oh, I wish I could fit them in my wallet. That's all. Hello? Geese, hello? Uh-oh. One of them's after me. I can sense it in my heart. He wants it. That was a direct hit. Game's lying. Oh, a piece of candy. You are free, fairy. I will not consume your body this day. First try. I'm kind of the smartest.
Hello? Is there anything scary in here that might be dangerous? Oh no! It appears my enemy has decided he's going back to his post.
Oh. Oh.
Goddamn, first try. Wasn't even worried about it. Not even for one single solitary moment. Not even close, dude. Did you guys see the way I rolled under that skulltula? Pretty impressive, huh? Hi, Susu. Oh, good heavens! Oh, good heavens! I'm a little worried now.
My shield is at risk.
Where are they? Show yourself. Please.
They're taunting me. God Gamer Crimzon Rulez strikes again. I'm almost too good for my own good. Smooth hair back.
I will consume your flesh now, fairy.
Yeah-oh. I hear the sound of flapping wings.
Huh. Hacking, games hacking. Wall hacks? Activate? Oh! I meant to do that. I didn't even want to hit it, actually. It was the thing that was happening there. Oh! Meant to do that. Yep. First try. Yep, first try. I'm kind of clean with it or whatever. I always strike them down on my first swing. And then I fired, and then I missed. And then I fired, and then I missed. And then I fired, and then I missed.
Good morning.
Whatever helps me sleep at night. Videos of nerdy people rambling about indie video games that I don't have the time to test out. Typically.
And I had a popsicle. And then I fired. And then I missed.
Well, a treasure chest? Oh, wow. They sure had a lot of bombs in there. Well, I wonder what that was about. Tucks hair behind ear. Whoa, what's this? This ground looks a little different. What would happen if I did that? Whoa, no way.
Looks like it opened up a giant chasm. Sure hope I don't hurt my legs when I jump down here.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, I feel fine. That's a really cool camera angle to show it from the monster's POV. Love that. Love that for us.
Oh, boy. Nobby, what's that? Help! King Dodongo, this is a huge Dodongo that eats anything. Give it a shock and finish it off with your sword.
Have a bite. That didn't work how I wanted. Uh-oh. Run! He cooked my shield. Haha. He's hacking, he's hacking. Ooh, did you guys see that combo I just did on him? I framed perfect, hit him with a bomb and a jump attack at the same time so he couldn't get the iframes. I'm the smartest man that ever lived. I just invented new speedrunning tech. Bro's cooling the lava with his corpse. That's metal. Take a picture? This is where I sit down and I make like a little barbecue or whatever, and then the fucking Monster Hunter music kicks in as we all just vibe over the corpse for a minute.
King Dodongo? What do we? They should have called you, second son Dodongo, because you're not inheriting anything but death. Whee! So,
you got any ibuprofen? I can slide a little in that open mouth, yeah. I think he is lava proof, but he's not inside of his mouth bomb proof is the problem. Oh, hey, what's up, Darunia? Oh, he smiled.
It's me, Darunia. Well done.
Oh, ow.
Thanks to you, we can once again eat the delicious rocks from the Dodonga's cavern until our stomachs burst.
Well, don't do that. Fetish shit. I knew it.
What a wild adventure. It'll make an incredible story. I can't believe that the Dodonga suddenly appeared in such great numbers. And that big red rock block in the cave? All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief, Ganondorf. He said, "Give me the spiritual stone. Only then will I open the cave for you." You, on the other hand, were sure life for us. Kid, I like you. How's about you and I become sworn brothers? No, there's no big ceremony involved. Just take this as a token of our friendship.
All right, dude, chill. Damn, you gotta make a big deal out of it. It's just a delicious rock.
Yes! We did it, guys. We got our stone.
You obtained the Goron's Ruby. This is the spiritual stone of fire passed down by the Gorons. You don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but you've collected 2 spiritual stones. You have 1 more to find. This is another good example of, like, the game reiterating, hey, this is a kid. He does not understand what that means. He does not understand the gravity of the danger he's probably in, nor does he understand the gravity of the bonds he's probably making with people. You don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but hey, you got your stone.
Brother, you'll keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? You should go see the Great Fairy on top of Death Mountain. She'll power you up. Hey, everybody,
Let's see off our brother.
You did great. How about a big Gorin hug, brother?
Run, Link, run!
Run! Eileen, run! Don't ever look back!
Pardon me. Bomb's changing up the timing on me. Hacking. What?
You're lying.
Don't touch that rupee, Link. I might leave that later. No! Don't! You guys think Saria's got anything to say about me getting the Goran's Ruby? I've always wondered why he's a kid going by himself to a death mountain. He was told to go there, unfortunately, and because he's, I don't know, he's being guided along by fate, he does it. I think at this point he's just swept up. I mean, you got to look at the psychology of a kid who's been like abandoned his whole life, has been othered by his whole society, didn't have a fairy until one day a fairy comes in the door, and while he's still high on like the serotonin of that like life-changing moment when he finally gets to be one of his own people, he goes to meet their father figure who immediately tells him, "I'm dying." Then he tries to save that father figure, thinks he succeeded. Father figure's like, "No, I'm still dying. There's nothing you could have done. I just wanted to like make sure you were brave enough to take on this task. So now you need to leave the forest that you believe will kill you if you leave. Go find a foreign princess, accept a quest from her, and then she puts the burden on his shoulders to go do even more adventuring and questing. And at this point, what's he supposed to do? His whole world's been turned upside down."
Are you collecting spiritual stones? You have one more to find. You mean the spiritual stone of water, don't you? The great Deku Tree once told me that King Zora, ruler of the Zora's domain, has it.
Thanks, Saria. He's just kind of coasting through grief at the moment. Yeah, he's kind of just doing what people expect of him, and that's gotta be good enough. Oh yeah, I'm strong enough to pick up grass now. Yippee. Hello, cow. Is everything okay? Why are you in this hole? I see. A compelling notion. I accept your response. Goodbye, cow. Coming straight off of My Chemical Romance concert to watch my favorite streamer play his favorite game, which also happens to be my favorite game. Woo! Good luck saving Hyrule, boss. Oh, good heavens.
Help me!
Don't worry, guys. This active volcano can't stop me because I can't fucking read. Ah, yes. Crouching, the ultimate defense against boulders that weigh more than your entire body. No problem. Is Link unstoppable? I mean, yeah. Have you seen anything stop him yet? That's one way to use a shield that's too big for you. You got to give the kid credit. He's creative and determined. Good heavens, he's determined. It's not necessarily that I'm worried that the magma of the rocks is going to hurt him. I'm just saying the weight of the rocks should shatter all of his bones when he tries to block it.
Oh my god, it's you, Kaepora, Gaebora.
Didn't mean to throw that rock over that cliff, but I sure did. Weehaw! You guys ready to see your first great fairy? You're gonna love it. That damn owl couldn't have just flown you up there, right, dude? Why couldn't I ride the eagles into Mordor? That is certainly an entrance. Respect.
Welcome, Link. I am the Great Fairy of Power. I'm going to grant you a sword technique. Receive it now.
Whoa! You're gonna grant me power? Thank you. Well, that was a camera angle. Okay. Thank you. You mastered the secret sword technique of the spin attack. Hold B to charge your weapon. Release B to unleash a wave of energy with your spin. If you want to release energy without charging your weapon, rotate once and press B for a very effective quick spin.
When you charge power for a spin attack, magic power will be consumed. Pay attention to your green magic meter. Hey boy, you're a messenger of the royal family, aren't you? Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. She'll surely grant you another new power. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me.
Okay, bye. Bye. I love this room, dude. There's something about, like, this effect that is so, like, how do you... see, this is what I'm talking about when I worry about remakes. How do you do this? How are you going to do this? This right here. How could you possibly recapture this sort of muddy, dreamy, frayed at the edges type of visual effect? Because I know this is like, oh, well, it's low fidelity and like it's like muddy around the edges because like there's actually a low poly count. Like the pixels are like low res, essentially. And I get that. How do you recreate that in a way that's going to give you the same feel of being like wandering through a dream? Kind of like the bubble scene from the Labyrinth. You guys know the Labyrinth? You know how everything feels kind of like blurry or fuzzy or fucked up and it like really sells the idea of being in a dream? How are you going to do that? I'm worried they're going to do it wrong. I'm real worried they're going to do it wrong, but we'll see. You never know. They might do it well. Why did Kepora Gaybora just give me battle music, dude?
Link, it's so hot here. We can't stay here for long.
Okay, bye. I will. A timer appears in that area, and if you stay, you just die. Tech improved, but that's no reason for the artistry to go away. I'm nervous that the artistry is going to go away. Oh, the overlay's to the left on purpose. And so I'm not blocking as much of the screen.
Woohoo! Well, looks like you've grown up a little from the Great Fairy's power. But you still don't really look like the hero who will save Hyrule. At least, not yet. If you're going back down the mountain, I can lend you a wing. Come here and grab my talons. And hold on tight. Woo! Woo!
Wow, I really do get to use the eagles. Incredible!
Wow.
And what a cool way to view the area I just walked up and put it in perspective for me. And there's Kakariko! Yippee! Uh-oh. I got disconnected from YouTube for a minute, but I'm back. He put me down on top of a roof. Freak behavior. Now what? I gotta bust my legs up jumping down? Kind of an asshole move when you think about it. Anyway, since he set me down here, we may as well go ahead and get this little secret unlock, huh?
Hello, cow. Goodbye, cow.
Oh, my ankles. All right, well, we've done most of what Kakariko has to offer. There's a couple other things I could do, i.e. I could go to the Happy Mask Salesman real quick in Castletown and do the guard side quest because he wanted me to get him a mask for his kid. The way you say Kakariko is frying me, what do you want me to say? Kakaria? Kakariko? I'm not saying Kakariko. It's Kakariko. Hakariko? Haka founded Kakariko? No shot, dude. Silent A? Oh, I see. So it's actually Rico. Got it. Big yawn. I've always heard it as Kakariko, like you're saying it. Well, that's because I'm saying it right, and they're wrong. Hi! Welcome to the Happy Mask Shop. We deal in masks that bring happiness to everyone. How would you like to be a happiness salesman? I'll lend you a mask. You sell the mask and bring the money back here. If you want to read the fine print, take a look at the sign right over there. After you've sold all the masks, you'll become happy yourself. Have faith. A mask is a C-button item. If you talk to someone with a mask on, you might get a reaction. If anyone is interested in the mask, he or she will ask you about it. Someone may want the mask. Somewhere in the world, somebody is waiting for these masks. Just have faith. You borrowed a Keaton mask. Wear it. Show off. You'll be a popular guy with this mask on. Oh, you haven't sold the newest mask yet. Just have faith. Keep trying a little longer. I hate foxes. Oh, okay. Yeah! What's your problem? I love that every NPC has dialogue for your dumb masks. Hey kid, can't you see we're busy? Leave us alone.
A mask. When I was a little kid, I also wore masks around. What? You say you can't imagine me doing that?
They hate foxes too. What do we... Guys, look at my mask. Oh, that's the mask everyone's talking about. It's kind of strange.
Yeah, it's pretty cool or whatever. I don't want to brag, but...
See you later. All right, let's go turn this into the town guard, and then it's off to Zora's domain for the next part. Kakariko. So Kakariko. Got it. It's Kakariko.
I'll get you with my slingshot, old man. What? You want something? Just make it clear.
I just want to show you my cool mask. It's caw, Rick go, like Rick Gick. I don't believe that for a second.
Do you think you're in disguise, Mr. Hero? Oh? Is that a key something? Character mask? I heard he's very popular recently. Oh, he's my boy's favorite. That key something mask. If you don't mind, will you sell it to me?
Yep.
My boy will be very happy with this. You really are, Mr. Hero.
You sold the 10 rupee mask for 15 rupees. You earned a little bit of profit. Actually, no, I didn't, because it's going to come out of my pocket. Let's go back to the mask shop and pay back the price of the 10 rupees. You look great, Mr. Guard.
I'm rich!
I probably should just buy something at the shop to get rid of some of this money. Or, you know, run back and go buy myself a new Deku shield. But I don't want to run back, so I'm not going to.
No, my rupees! Get them out of your belly, stop!
I guess I could buy some bombs real quick. Feels like a waste, but I could. Bombs? Oh, great. You sold it. Please pay back 10 rupees for the Keaton mask now. Payment received. Skull mask. A horned skull mask. Do you want to borrow the skull mask? Da-da-da-da. You borrowed a skull mask. Wear it with C to show it off. You feel like a monster while you wear this mask. Oh, you haven't sold the mask yet. Just have faith for a little while longer. Why does this smile make me feel slightly unnerved? Because you should. Because that man is an eldritch entity. How irritating.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Yeah, it's a pretty cute mask. Smiling? Masks? That's oomph. I guess I could stop by the Kokiri Forest real quick and grab myself a Deku shield since I'm on the way anyway. Wow. He's just like me for real, for real. We'll wear it for a while we wear a mask. Brothers, I had so much trouble like actually staying blinking yesterday for some reason. Even though I was so fucking tired, I could not stay like unconscious for more than maybe 40 minutes at a time. I don't know why. Very annoying. It was the worst. Sometimes you get so tired you can't sleep. It felt kind of like that because now I'm starting to get a little eepy. You guys think Saria would have anything to say about my cool mask?
What a weird face. Speaking of weird faces, one of the forest kids was complaining about his face.
Interesting.
Welcome. Buy a shield. Why do I sound like this? Because I smoke 50 packs of marbles a day. My great Deku tree says if I don't finish my scatty, he's gonna make me eat the cigarettes. Try to buy some, please. Or the great Deku tree is gonna make me eat the cigarettes again.
I must go speak with this forest child.
Can we kiss our girlfriend while we're here? I don't have a girlfriend. That's yucky. Ew. Cooties. No, wait. Hold on. Wasn't that the right way? Hold on. Wait a minute. It might be this way. Yeah, it's this way and then this way. Got it. Yeah, we can go say hi to Sar here real quick. We'll speed run it. We'll go say hi.
Bombs? Rope?
Da-da-da-da! You got a magic jar. Your magic meter just got filled up. Whoopee! Was it this way next? And then right after that, right? I think. Oh. You would have thought. What's up, man?
I surrender!
I don't need Deku nuts. Nah. Ah, come on. You guys sell trash.
I'm the trash man.
They're yours, my friend.
I need more bombs.
Oh, more bombs. What are the chances, guys? What a happy coincidence. I think it's this way. Right? Right. No awu. Was it right here maybe? Or right here? Something like that? Oh no, it's right there. Okay, I found it first try. Whee! I'm a genius. So, do it. Show me what you got, baby. That's why the mask's on. I hope that answered your question. I saw you said Arwoo question mark. I hope that answered your question. Oh, sheesh! You got a purple rupee. That's worth 50 rupees. Hey, how come this cave is the only cave in the entire game that has this texture on the walls? Literally the only cave in the entire game that has this texture on the walls. Also perfectly carved tile on the ground, which is strange. Let's go say hi to not our girlfriend. First try. Dodged every bullet.
It looks very dreamlike. I know. This whole game does that really well. It's so nice. Hi, Saria. Hey, that looks familiar. I think I saw something like it in the Lost Woods, no? When you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. You can talk to me anytime. Wow, thanks, Saria. Bye. Wasn't even worried about it. First try. Dodged every bullet. I'm insane. All right, let's go get lost in the Lost Woods so we can talk to whoever wants this mask. Don't worry, it won't take me long. You gotta remember, I'm a motherfucking genius. But I already did this puzzle, so I'm good. Shifts into gamer mode, sets forward in seat. I'm gonna purposely play this wrong. Nice mask, nerd. Who you calling nerd, dork? Who are you calling dork, dweeb? What, Navi? I wonder if Saria knows anything about the other spiritual stone. Actually, I already talked to Saria. What are we on a first name basis? I call her whenever I feel like. Ah, here we go. Skull Kid! This is what happens to kids who get lost in the forest? He might be our friend. We do something. So what's interesting about this is the lore implies that if Hylian children that aren't Kokiri get into the woods and stay there for too long, they become Skull Kids. Skull Kids in this game? Sure is. You know Saria's song? We should be friends. Here, take this. Thank ya. One more to go. Hi. Do you think my face is kind of plain? It's just not very unusual. Under that mask, aren't you that Kokiri kid? The shuffle. Quite an unusual mask you have there. It may make me look a little bit tougher. Hey, why don't you give it to me? Yowza! I'm gonna wear this all the time! You gave me 10 rupees for this 20 rupee mask. Looks like you lost money on that deal. Go back to the mask shop and pay 20 rupees for the mask. The difference will just have to come out of your own pocket. That's how Skull Kid became obsessed with masks. Now you know. Also, fun fact, this is the bridge. You can actually find the bridge that you, like, leave the forest. Pretty cool, huh? Full circle, baby. My buddies really want this mask. Looking good, bud. What's 10 rupees with a happy customer? You know what? I like the way you do business. You should open up a shop. It's time, admin. Do it, admin. Open a shop. Okay, now we can run back to the Happy Mask Salesman, and from there, if I would like, I can grab the next mask, or I can begin making my way to Zora's Domain and get that done.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good idea. You should probably cut down some grass real quick just to make up for the losses. I could also stop off at Lon Lon Ranch since I haven't done that yet. And that's its whole own thing going on. You can see the ranch over there. See the lights on at the little ranch house.
He needs some milk.
We love bullshit AoEs. Wait, is the theme of the Kokiri Forest not for the Kokiri themselves, but instead for all the song of all the kids that got lost and turned into Skull Kids? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. It's true, we haven't visited the ranch yet. Silhouettes and lights in the distance. Ooh, the mystery. The environment rubs my hands together like a fly. This game does such a good job at that. Oh, great. You solved it. Please pay me back 20 rupees for the skull mask now. Payment received. A mask? Never mind, you already said that. Fuck off. A sad wooden mask. It's a spooky mask. It doesn't tell you what it belongs to, but we know because we've been in the graves. You borrowed a spooky mask. You could scare many people with this mask. Yeah! What's your problem? Is that a stolen funerary mask? It's kind of fucked up. I'm sure the, like, use of that mask as a funerary mask is already passed out of Hylian culture. Pretty cool looking there, Link. I like the Re-Dead mask. I think it's charming. I've always had a fondness for like weirdly like oval or round masks with like just circles cut out of the eyes, especially if it's like a wooden mask or a birchwood mask is really cool. I don't know, something about it's just charming to me. This is the song she's singing at night. Remember when we met her in Castletown? You guys remember that song she was humming? This is the song. Hello, Hans. Oh, goodbye, Hans. She's just hanging out here with her horses and singing to herself. Kind of cute, actually. Oh, did you hear the little strings come in on the side there? That was good.
I'm gonna cut that horse down.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I also have this vocal stem. Bad habit. That and Saria song. And Zelda's Lullaby. And sometimes the Song of Time. Anyway.
Oh, it's the fairy boy again. I heard that you found my dad. How'd you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Oh yeah, I had to introduce you to my friend, fairy boy. She's his horse. Her name's Epona. Isn't she cute? Hello, Epona.
No, wait. Hello. Wait. We can be friends.
Seems like Epona's afraid of you. Sorry, fairy boy.
What if I bust out my ocarina?
My mother composed this song. Isn't it nice? Let's sing together.
Well, I can't sing, but how about this?
Oh, cute ocarina. Are you gonna play this song with that ocarina?
I don't know about you guys, but I like trying to play the notes like as long as they're supposed to be played. I know a lot of people just tap, 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 tap. But nah. You've learned Epona's song. That'll be important later.
It's a surprise tool for later.
RP music playing always. Okay, poor Gaboro, stop following me around, man.
Oh, look, she loves me now. She loves me now. Hi, Epona.
Do you love this? Oh shit! Oh god! Didn't mean to do that. Anyway.
Oh, Epona. She's grown fond of you, fairy boy.
What do you think about this?
Hi, fairy boy. What? You think you're in disguise? But it's so obvious who you are.
Fine. It's not like I wanted to be in disguise anyway. I don't want to talk to you no more. I hate it here. You're not my real ranch. Just haunting around, dude.
Check every tree.
Oh, sheesh. What a pose. Okay, Link. Chillin'.
Mario, I can't believe that I, the great Ingo, am working on this dump of a ranch. Because the owner's so lazy, I always have to do all the work around here. I, the hard-working Ingo, should be in charge, not that lazy bum Talon.
Bye. When do we find the person who calls you fairy boy derogatory? I'm already there.
It's a me, Mario, huh? Oh, I'm awake already. What? Well, I'll be, if it ain't the forest kid from the other day. By the way, thanks a lot for waking me up. It took some doing, but I finally got Malin back in a good mood. So, what are you up to today? Got some free time on your hands, you say? Well, how about a little game? These 3 Cuckoos I have here are special super Cuckoos. I'm going to throw these 3 Cuckoos into that there gaggle of normal Cuckoos. If you can pick out these 3 rare special birds from among the normal Cuckoos within the time limit, I'll give you something good. Can't find them. I win. It'll be 10 rupees.
Okay. Start looking. Yeah, that's the last one.
That's the last one. You found them all. Come on over here. Hey, you. You got the talent to be one of the world's best cowboys.
Why, because I found chickens, bro? How about you marry my mallet? I remember I sat there and thought about this for so long when I was a kid. I was like, oh, dude, what? No way. What? No, what? What a crazy decision I have to make. I'm just starting my adventure. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Link is 10 years old right now. We're getting married, Ivory, to his daughter, Malin. Fair enough, Omega. Fair enough. Anyway, let's say yes.
Oh, I was just kidding. Just kidding. I think you're a little young for that, aren't you? Oh, I'm proud to present to you a sample of our very own Lon Lon milk. You'll be energized the moment you drink it. After you drink it, you can bring back the bottle and buy a refill anytime you want.
Okay, there you go. That's my perfect accent. It was 1-to-1. Perfect accent. Hey, man, check this out.
That's a scary one, ain't it? Almost as scary as Ingo.
The hell is marriage? Yeah, you think he would be like, huh? Maybe he said yes because he doesn't even know what the fuck it means. Talon's like, you should marry my daughter. And he's like, sure. How do I do that? You want me to go collect like 50 bat asses? How does that work? What's marriage? Wait, what in tarnation? He's got milk up on that shelf. Let me get a drink. Let me get a little sip of that. Hey, check this out, dude.
Scram, kid!
All right, bye. You hate me. And I don't like you because of that. All right, cool. Let's go knock out some Zora's Domain, shall we? Though that one can be a little long. However, it'd be weird to cut before I... Do I have it in me? I might. I might after a small break. I'm starting to think Ingo might be right and Talon's just kind of a lazy bum. No. What? I love that the world darkens when Link does this, by the way. It really makes you feel powerful. Yeah! It's good shit. I don't remember who wants the Re-Dead mask. I'm not too worried about it, though. Oh, yeah, Zora Domain music. Zora's Domain is one of my favorite places in this game, for sure. It's such a good environment. Really cool biome, and I can't wait to see what it looks like in the remake. I really hope it's good. How many Zeldas have I played? Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, A Link to the Past, Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I played a little bit of Oracle of Ages, but I did not own Oracle of Ages or Season, so I never beat it. Zora's River, watch out for the swift current and strong undertow. I also hide bombs in tall grass, as you do. Woohoo! Looks like you've gotten bigger and stronger already, Link. Just ahead lies Zora's domain. The Zoras serve Hyrule's royal family by protecting this water source. Their door will not open for anyone except those who have some connection with the royal family. Let them hear the melody of the royal family. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, I also beat 4 swords. Power stancing, okay, Link. Dodged it. I'm too good at this game. Anyway, hello, Kuko. Goodbye, Kuko.
Now, wait a minute. I thought for sure that was going to explode the hole in the ground.
Maybe it's like right here. Hold up. Watch out, Kuko. Watch out, Kuko. Run.
Fly, you fool.
My battery.
How about some magic beans? They aren't selling very well. How about 10 rupees for 1 piece?
Okay. You got a magic bean. Find a suitable spot for a garden and plant it with seed. Then wait for something fun to happen. If you want to plant beans, go around and look for soft soil. Oh, sorry. I thought that was part of the item description. My bad.
How about some magic beans?
Well, they're not that popular yet.
About 20 rupees for 1 piece.
What? The 1 piece is real?
How about some magic beans? They're getting to be quite popular. 30 rupees for 1 piece. How about it? How about some magic beans? They're all the rage. 40 rupees for 1 piece. Oh well.
Kuko? Kuko. Oh, there he is. Is he raising the price of the beans? Yeah. They're selling out, so he's raising the price. He understands the laws of supply and demand.
Navi, what's that? Help, Navi, what is it?
An Octorok? Huh. More like an Octic cock, am I right, Navi? Got him.
Oh, yeah. That's another piece of heart. That makes 7.
No, wait.
Okay, well, see you later. Wait, he made it to the other side. Why did the chicken cross the motherfucking road?
Got him.
Come here, you.
You're coming with me, chicken.
Link, you gotta stop torturing chickens all the time. What's your deal? Midnight already? Sleep well, gamer. Okay, here we are with the final little challenge that I could do with my Kuko. Okay, here we go.
Oh yeah.
Got him.
Good morning, Kopi.
Oh! I'm the ultimate Kuko pilot. I'm unstoppable. It's impossible how good I am with Kukos. Some would say legendary, because legends never die. See you in the water, nerd. Hey, what's up, buddy?
They call me the Kuko Master.
You guys want to see something funny? Fly, you fools! Bye. To the moon! That's right, baby. It's a fairy fountain. Lon Lon Milk? Never even heard of her. Give me that fairy.
Yummy. Thanks.
Is fairies bugs? Sure. Ooh, piece of candy. Are fairies food? Yes. Because the only other thing you keep in bottles in this game are things you eat. So I think Link just eats the fairies. You got a fish. Yippee. Excuse you, can you? Thank you. Bok bagok! Oh, sorry about that. Some frogs are looking at you from underwater. Weird.
They motherfucking love that song.
Ribbit.
Young lad, you play the ocarina well. That melody is so fine, Ribbit. We all should practice it, Ribbit. Take rupees as souvenir. If you come up with another nice melody, please drop by and play it, Ribbit.
Thanks, bro. See you in hell. I'm rich.
It's me, Frog Yoda. Ribbit, funny joke.
It's questing time. Oh boy, smooching time.
I love this part. This part's so cool. This part's so cool. This part's so cool. This part feels so adventurous and cool and awesome. So cool. The sleepless waterfall. The flow of this waterfall serves the king of Hyrule. When the king slumbers, so too do these falls. So you gotta hit that lullaby, bro. Oh, the music in here, dude. The Fruitiger arrow, it hit immediately. Zora's domain. All the like water reflection running up the cave walls and shit, dude. The vibes here. The sound of that waterfall just rushing in the distance. Hey, what's up, man? Who are you? We're the Zoras, proud aquatic people. So, you say you have some connection with Hyrule's royal family. Well, what do you want from us? Nothing much, my guy. See you later. Are Zora's food, if they taste like salmon, they're not safe for me. Just ahead, King Zora's chamber. Show the proper respect. I'll think about it. But no promises. I want to buy a fish, but a little too expensive. I had no choice but to catch one of the fishes that's swimming around out there. You want to buy fish? You need a container to put them in. A tunic made by Zoras. It's adult-sized. Prevents you from drowning underwater. Deku nuts? More like D's nuts. Oh yeah? You think I'm afraid to... You think I'm afraid to just chill? You think I won't just fucking tolerate the blast? I got nothing from this. I was a fool. My bad. Sorry guys, I'm Zelda illiterate. Aw, don't say that. You're not just Zelda illiterate. I'm sorry. And here's our king. King Zora. King Zora's throne room to hear the king's royal proclamations. Stand on the platform and speak with him. No. Unprovoked. Me. Truly bastard behavior, Ruze. Indeed. Hello? Okay.
Yippee!
Yo, dude, I've got way more hearts than I usually have at this point. I usually have like 4 hearts at this point. I don't do much heart piece collecting. I don't do a lot of the side questing, honestly.
Oh no, the chest is on fire!
Oh, whoa, look at the torches glowing behind the waterfall. Cool. The King Zora wobble is the best thing in the entire game. They can't possibly remove that. I get the feeling they're going to remove it. They better make the King Zora seed 500% longer. That'd be really funny. Hey, man, what's up?
Oh, my dear, sweet Princess Ruto. Where has she gone? I'm so worried.
Oh, that's right. I can't do this yet. Diving game, 20 rupees. Want to play? Okay. Pick up all the rupees I throw from here. You have only a limited amount of time. When you pick them all up, come back up here. I'll give you something very nice. Yeah, child, jump off this big old waterfall. No problem. It'll be fun. Start! Damn, that kid really is a little too brave for his own good, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, I got it still. I'm so good at this game, actually. Hey, congratulations. I got something very nice for you. Come get it.
Okay.
Oh, let me scooch by. Oh, nope. Let me scooch by. Oh, you're right. He does do the ope scooch. I should give King Zora a Minnesotan accent. That's actually his royal accent. Eh? No, wait, hold on. That might be Canadian. Well, whatever. It's all the, you know what? I'm bad at accents, eh? Oh, let me just scooch right past you. All right there, neighbor. Be careful. What a graceful dive. Please, take this. This is a scale of one of our own kind. With this, you could dive much deeper under the water. Big upgrade, big reward. You got the silver scale. Jump into the water and press A. You can dive deeper than you could before.
Yippee! Thank you! Bye!
This is big because it actually opens up the opportunity to take a shortcut to a different area, and I'll do that right here, right now. Bye-bye. What's cash? What's that? A free bottle? Don't mind if I do.
Tasty.
You got an empty bottle. Put something aside and press C to use it. Wait, what? Something's already inside. Oh my gosh. Oh my good heavens. Something's in here? No way.
For extra bugs is...
Hey man, what's up? I am Bonuru, the Scarecrow musical genius. I hear a song once and I never forget it, baby. Yeah? Whoa! You got an ocarina. Hey, why don't you lay a tune on me with it, baby? Well, not bad. I'll remember it for you anyway. I don't mean I can remember only 8 notes, but let's just cut it right there for now, baby. Okay, bye. My name's Pierre, the Wandering Scarecrow. Actually, I wish I could wander to look for soul-moving sounds, but I'm kind of stuck here.
Hey, listen.
That's a good question. Aw, thanks for Morium. Fishing pond. Fish are really biting today. Hey, man. What's up? Well, do you want to go fishing for 20 rupees? Wow, you have a rumble pack. Today, you can feel the vibration, young man. Okay, listen up. Walk up to the water's edge and press Z to look at the fish. While looking at a fish, you can cast your line with B. Press A to break the line. When the lure drops into the water, you can wiggle it. If you're a novice, you can also use B. Reel in your lure with A. Hold down A and R to reel in faster. If you feel a hit, press A and down to set the hook. After that, reel it in with A. You understand? Nope. I'm so generous I'll let you fish for as long as you want. However, you can only keep one of your fish. The biggest fish ever caught here weighed 6 pounds. After you cast, you can change your view with Z. Let's fish. Okay, there's a little baby fish over there, but we don't care about him. I believe the technique, if I remember correctly, is to get up on this log, and then you want to cast into the deep end, which is over here, I want to say. And then you let the bobber sink a bit. Yeah, you do this. There's the big guy down there. I see him. I think there might be like a heavy lure you can use, but I can't remember how that works exactly. Let's go ask our guy, shall we? You want to try another lure? What are you talking about? You're so selfish. Don't you know the old saying, a great fisherman never chooses his own lure? Oh, is that so? All right, man. I'll figure it out without you. It's fine.
I don't need your help.
I want to say there was some sort of item you could pick up by rolling at these rocks or something. I could be wrong, though. It's been a while. Who knows? Indeed. Too bad you can't use Navi as a lure unless... Have we tried? Weird. Anyway, here we go. There's a big fella. Hey, let go. I'm looking for the big guy. Did you set the hook by pressing A and down? No, I didn't. Ah, I scared him off. Hold on. Come on, big guy. No, let go, you little bastard. Let go. Hold on. Hush, you. I don't need your opinion, sir. I'm trying to catch the big one.
Oh, Beans, he's not even over by his log anymore. Where'd he go?
Here we go, 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 here we go. I gotta scare this fish off real quick so I can, like, just have this big guy sitting by the log. Okay, here we go. Ready? Let go, let go. You're gonna scare the big guy. Stop. Hush. No, 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 big guy, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. No, 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 no. He is tough to appease. Take your shot, big guy. Do it. Take a bite.
Doesn't that look delicious?
I'm glad you've enjoyed it, Camo Khaled.
Thank you.
You bastard. Wait, shut up, shut up, shut up. You're distracting me when the big one's close. Come on, big guy. Come on, grab it, grab it. Yeah, I'm not big on most whitefish, honestly. It's okay sometimes. Like, I could deal with, I deal with it in sushi, but I've tried a lot of fish and a lot of sushi now, and at this point, I've kind of just come to terms with the fact that I just like salmon. Like, I've tried a lot of sushi, and I'm not saying it's bad. Like, I'm never turning down sushi. Sushi good. But I just like salmon, man. Big guy, what's your problem? What's his deal, man? Ocean trout? No, I've never had ocean trout. It's like salmon, but better. I don't believe you for a second. There's nothing better than salmon. What are you talking about? What is happening, guys? Whoa, 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 what's going on? Whoa, okay. Sir, I don't need your sass. I just need to catch these fish. Shut up. Come on, big fella. It's right here. Ooh, looks kind of tasty, doesn't it? It's gonna get away. Ah, I hate you. Tilapia's okay. I don't know. I feel like the thing about salmon is that it's always melting in your mouth. It's like buttery, basically. It's like super duper soft meat, typically. It's super sweet. It has like, it's probably a little too fatty for you. Like, it's probably not good for you necessarily, but it tastes so good. I'm starting to think maybe this guy doesn't bite unless you have the sinking lure, but I can't remember. Thoughts on eel? You know, I used to really like eel when I first started eating sushi. I would go for eel over everything else. But I had a really, really, really bad batch of eel when I was in Japan, and I've never really recovered from it. And every bit of eel since then has tasted really kind of gritty and dirty to me. Like, as in, like, actually tasting like actual dirt. Like the taste of dirt as a flavor. Is eel good? It has a unique flavor. It's pretty good. Dude, not just the eel. The place I ate in Japan was like a mom and pop shop, and that's on me or whatever. Wait, what the hell? Why didn't I grab? Oh, what? Dude, seriously? That's what I get for itching my... I was literally itching my eye as he jumped at me. That sucks. It was a mom and pop shop, and not only was the eel bad, but the rice itself tasted like it had been... I don't know, like it was fucking boiled in the most stagnant, like, sink water you've ever had. It was insane. I was like, oh, that's not very good rice, which was a bummer. I was trying to support a small business, but it was not the move. I should not have been doing that. At least in that case. Not that business. I can't believe that guy actually bit and I missed it. You truly lost the 50-50 that time. I sure did. I don't really remember what I get for winning this fishing competition. I'm gonna do a little practice round on one of these fishes though. I spent many hours here when I was a kid. You're a very strong angler for a child. Oh well, it's about 3 pounds. Do you want to keep it? Nah. Get out of here. There's only one fish I want, and he usually lives by that log right there. And his name was Fisherton. I think that's the wrong fish. That's the wrong fish. Psych! That's the wrong number. That's a bad one. What's that, like 2 pounds? Oh, I said yes. I didn't mean to say yes. No. No, I'm sorry. No. Change my mind. Please. Please. Maybe I should go scare the big ones back out of the middle of the lake for a minute. Hey, assholes. Get out of there. I'll get you. I'm gonna get you. Ooh, here I come. Ooh. What is merriment? Merriment is the act of making merry. It's like a, think of it like a celebration. I forgot how to cancel this. I can't. Okay, got it. I thought it was like a mint that improves your food. Oh, no. No, leave me alone. Get away from me. All right, I'm just going to give this guy the old 2-pounder. I'll come back and fish again later. But right now, I don't want to do that. Wait, my fish. Bye. When you're done fishing, return the rod to the counter. I'm serious. Hey, hey, you can't just take the rod out of here. Fine. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Lake Hylia. There are things to do here, technically, I think. Dude, the fishing minigame is so good in this. It's actually so nice. Isn't this where the potion cellar is? I'm pretty sure. You see a small mound of soft soil here.
Magic seeds.
Lakeside Laboratory. Daily trying to get to the bottom of the mysteries of Lake Hylia. Lake scientist. Ah, yes, this guy. Definitely doesn't look undead.
Hello there, son. I'm researching the process of making medicine by mixing Lake Hylia's water with various unusual compounds. Perhaps you've met that old lady from the potion shop. She's like a student of mine. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho.
Okay, bye. Oh, my eyes. Lake Hylia, it burned my eyes. I like the Zora symbols on these old pillars. That's good storytelling. That's good visual storytelling.
Well, there's a Zora out here.
I'm a Zora. Have you seen anything strange in the lake? The river carries many things into this lake. Nope, not a single strange thing. Crazy, huh? Anyway, see you later.
Spoilers, Reem.
I love the music here, dude. It's so good. Huh? Oh, it looks like there's something already inside this bottle. It's a letter. Help me. I'm waiting for you inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly. Ruto. P.S. Don't tell my father. So anyway, I'm gonna go tell her dad. So anyway, I started blasting. Hey, guess what, dude? I know where your daughter is. Bye, Duplucky. Sorry, hold on. Oh, let me just squeeze right past you. Oh, this letter is from Princess Ruto. Let's see. She's inside Lord Jabu Jabu. Well, that's not possible. Our guardian god, Lord Jabu Jabu, would never eat my dear Princess Ruto. For realsies. Seriously. But since that stranger Ganondorf came here, Lord Jabu Jabu's been a little green around the gills. The evidence seems clear. Of course, she'll go find Ruto. You can pass through here to the altar of Lord Jabu Jabu. You are like an adult man who is a hero, right? Sorry, you humans all look the same to me. I'll keep this letter. You keep the bottle it was in. Take it respectfully. Please, find my dear Princess Ruto immediately. Zora? Oh, let me just squeeze right past. Oh, hold on. I'll just shuffle out of the... Oh, yep. Sorry. Here, let me... Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Let me just squeeze over... Wait. Oh. My bad. Give me just a... Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, I'll be over in just a sec. No problem. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, just a second. Just be patient. Patience is noble. Nobles are patient. Yep. Oh, let me squeeze right past this over here. Okay, no problem. Absolutely. There we go. All right. Please find my dear Princess Ruto immediately. Boing. 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 All right, I'm gonna go watch the beers. You go help my daughter, all right? Like, I would come help, but I can't miss the big game. You know how it is. I'm gonna crack open a cold one with some of the boys down the street, and we're gonna work on Johnny's truck. Zora's domain. Zora's fountain. Do not disturb Lord Jabu Jabu. King Zora the 16th.
Oh, yeah, no. Lord Jabu Jabu's just out back. We don't really do much with him, but occasionally we like to throw him fish. It's a real big hullabaloo, you know, a big event around here. We don't have a lot going on here in Zora's Domain, so it's really cool when we get to watch Jabu Jabu eat. It's about the only thing we have doing. Wait. Wait. Wait.
Listen.
Wait.
You already told me that, Zarya.
Oh, you know, Lord Jabu Jabu, I've heard, likes fish, you know. You should see if he'd be interested in a little fish. He's a little green around the gills, but he's got an appetite like a grizzly bear or waking up from the winter. You would not believe how many fish he can eat. Now, I did forget to warn you. Make sure you don't stand in front of his mouth after you set the fish down. It can get a little fucking windy out there. Be careful, my guy. Oh, well, I'll see you later.
Inside Jabu Jabu's belly.
Oh, all right. Well, let me just squeeze right inside you there.
Navi, what's that? An Octorok. Bounce back the rocks. They spit at you. Hey, Navi, have you noticed that like 50% of all enemies in this game, you just block their shots and it bounces back at them? That's kind of cool, huh?
Oh boy, hit him right in the tonsils. That's pretty strong, I'm not gonna lie. Now, I once got shot in the tonsils by a flea, believe it or not. Went to a flea circus, it was a whole hullabaloo. And one of them did a little trick and kind of did a backflip right on a piece of my popcorn, but I'd already been flicking it into my mouth, don't you know? And then it went to the back of my throat and he did a kickflip off of my tonsils. And after that, the doctor said I'd never be able to talk the same again unless I got them removed. So long story short, that's why I'm circumcised.
You? Who are you? I am Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. What? Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me? I'd never ask anyone to do such a thing. Letter in a bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about. My father's worried about me? I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now. And you, get out of here, understand? Huh.
Yikes. Dumbass alert! Hey, what's up?
Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. I'm okay. I've been going inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly since I was little, but...
Come again? Hey, you gotta stop doing that. That's really... I maybe have never heard anything stupider in my life. Like, you really should not be doing that.
Lord Jabu Jabu is very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was... But that's none of your business. Anyway, you, go home now. Understand? You're that worried about me? Then I will give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find the thing I'm looking for. You'd better believe me.
Those jellyfish are immune to my weaponry. We must run. Ah, too many bubbles! Wait, I've got an idea. Kill that bubble. Ah! Nice job. Why does she giggle when I throw her at the wall? She likes the feeling of me thrown at the wall? Interesting.
This is the ultimate weapon. Go, my Ruto beam!
Ruto, beep!
Navi, what the fuck is that? Stinger, destroy it before it flies at you.
Ow.
Leave the princess alone!
Well, excuse me, princess.
Arr!
Ruto, beam! No? Very rude of you, but all right. Princess Ruto, no! She's gonna drown! What am I gonna do? Ooh, piece of candy. Gotcha. Tried to escape into the wall, dude. Oh boy, smooch it! Uh-oh. Oh, princess, where did you go, widow?
How inconsiderate! How could you leave me behind? You're a man, act like one. Take responsibility.
Okay. Well, I'm not. I'm literally a Kokiri forest child who is eternally, like, a kid, so I don't think I will take responsibility, nor will I act like a man. Into the chasm you go, princess. Ooh, how devious. I love it. Oh, princess. Be a doll and push that button for me. It's like a screensaver. Whoop wop, whoop wop. She's fine. No. She likes it. Princess. I'm starting to think this room might be. Never mind. I was gonna say a dead end. Just kidding. Come on, princess. Okay. The ultimate weapon. This is the ultimate weapon. This is gonna be so detailed in the remake. I sure hope so. All right, princess, let's get out of here. We're leaving now. We're free. Come on, princess, go, 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 go. Oh. Wow, she really won't go, huh? Pardon me, friend. No, come back, please. Good time zone. I don't think I'm gonna make it across to that, but I'm gonna try. Made it. First try. Out. Simple as that. I'm a genius. Well, hello, princess. I wonder what this guy's selling. What are you selling, buddy? Deku nuts, 5 for 20. I'm good. Thanks, though. What are you doing in here? Do you just live in here? I fail to see how you are not just a virus at this point. If you live inside Jabu Jabu's belly and you are like a weird plant creature that does not belong in here, I get the feeling you qualify as a virus. Oh. Maybe he pays rent. We don't know. I get the feeling Jabu Jabu has the most supreme case of hot girl tummy issues anybody's ever seen. Yeah. Come on. Let's go. Let's get out of here. We're leaving. Gotta make this quick. I want to finish this dungeon post haste. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hiya! Hiya! Yippee! Oh, wow. Look at that. It's the DVD loading screen. Now, DVD loading screen. Hey, thanks for the hearts. Bubbles, that was cool of you. Pardon me. Die. As a GERD sufferer, I can confirm this is an accurate medical representation of what my belly looks like. Let's go! Okay, so we're back in it. Let's see. So that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I think this one good? Question mark. It's either this one or this back one. But let's go ahead and let's go ahead and go down this way first. Ah, yes, this room. These things are weird. Yeah. Tail Pusseron. Its tail is its weak point. Oh yes, these guys. Okay, never mind. I gotta get the princess and get out of. I gotta get the princess and get out of here. Oh, she fell on him. She fell on his tail and hurt him. Pardon me, friend. Princess, I need you to kill him. Princess, I need you to kill him. Princess. Do-do-do-do-do. Stay there for a minute. I'll be back. I won't be back. Psych! I don't think I'm ready to be in here. Princess, are you still there? Thanks, princess. Hi. Yeah. Whoa.
Watch out, Link! Electricity's running through this red slimy thing.
Okay. Poor Link having to deal with spoiled royalty everywhere he goes. I'm sorry, Lonk. Ugh, not that way. What about this way? Yippee! Let's go, princess! This is the way.
A switch. It doesn't look like you could press it down with your own weight alone.
Well, guess what? I brought the princess.
Oh no! I'm in the dangerous room! Watch out! Princess, look out!
Hello? Ow. Love that for me. Bye-bye, roses. Good luck. That's right, baby. We got the big boomerang. Yippee! You can press C to use it to attack distant enemies. I like that she just sits there in the fucking fetal position, by the way. She's like, this is fine. It's cool. I'm chilling. Ooh, piece of candy. Come on, princess. Let's go deal with some stuff. Pardon? Okay. The hallway is slowly sliding me down this thing's digestive tract is so funny to me. Like, Link just gliding towards his doom. No big deal. Princess, I'm gonna ask you to stay right here. I'll be back after I deal with an evil tentacle of doom. Parasitic tentacle.
It seems that the narrow part is the weak point. You need a particular item to destroy it.
Oh, a particular item, you say? What do we? Well, think about this, Navi. Perhaps it's an item like a boomerang. I don't like how it breathes. Yeah, all the extra organs and bits moving around is gonna be real funny to see in the remake. My Holo Expo checkies arrived and I got woos. Yippee! Congratulations! And thank you for the soup.
I got a map. I got a map. I got a map.
Please do not take a shot every time I say the word princess in this stream. You're gonna have a bad time. It's just that Link deals with a lot of princesses, all right?
Red slimy thing is gone. That must be because you cut the red tail. Will that work with the other ones too?
I don't know, Navi. Let's find out, shall we? Oh, good heavens. Oh, a time limit. I love a good time limit. It's okay. We'll just use our bodies to destroy them. That's exactly what I meant to do. Shabam! If you try to cut it, it'll bounce off your blade. Shabam is actually the name of a very popular musical artist from the late 80s, early 90s. Shabam reminds me of Shabamba from Majora's Mask. You know, the boss where he's like, Shabamba. Pardon me. Well, excuse me, tentacle. See you later. Okay, so I want to go down. I want to say that it's this path. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna try it. Oh. Thank you, princess. That was not the right path, I don't think. So is it one more down? Let's go check. Yeah, I think I needed to do one more forward. Odola, that might have been the name. You might be right. Ow. Yep, not what I was trying to. Okay, cool. Cool. Ow. This is why stick controls are inferior. Ah. Hold on. Got him. Oh, this place is gonna be so cool in the remake. What the hell? That's a lot of rupees. Oh shit, I can't climb that. Oh man. Well, see you later, princess. I'll be back. Ruze, do you think the remake will rework the gameplay a lot or mostly just visuals? Also, thank you for playing one of my favorite games ever. Hey, this is my favorite game ever. What are the chances? Zealothia, I don't think they're gonna touch the gameplay a ton, honestly, or at least I hope not. But if they do, I hope it's not to make it like significantly like other games. I feel like Zelda's got a pretty tried and true 3D game formula, and I don't think it needs to be shifted around too much. It's pretty good as is. Okay, so it might have been this one that I need to go down, question mark? I mean, I guess I could just literally look down. I have the map. Okay, so it's definitely that green tentacle one, but also this one, question mark? Let's try, I feel like this one might not be, but we're gonna try it anyway. No, because this is the original one I found her at. Okay. Gameplay's probably the thing they're least likely to touch. In my opinion, they'll probably try and do things that they weren't able to do in the originals if they make changes. Yeah. Is there anything you would like to see them add to the remake? Sure, ton of stuff. You bastard. Oh, it breaks into smaller ones. That I did not know. But yeah, I would like them to add some of the stuff they had to cut from this game. So things like the unicorn fountain, certain areas that were just never fully like flushed out or explored, like the weird cave underneath the Wolfos, for example, would be a good one. Light Temple would be interesting, sure. I've actually played Dragon Age Origins. I liked it a lot. I did not like the second one very much. But I think that's mostly just because I was disappointed by being stuck in a city for the entire game. You destroyed a gold skulltula. True. So true. I got another one.
He chose down. He chose down.
Okay. I never played Inquisition. I played the first one, I liked it a lot. I played the second one, I beat it. I didn't like it nearly as much, and I never bothered with the third. How do these skulltulas even get inside Jabu Jabu?
I don't know. Why are you asking me? I'm just a guy. Stop.
Okay, maybe I didn't fully explore this area yet. I don't remember, honestly. I thought I did, but... yeah, because this is where I got the boomerang, and then it opened up this tentacle. Oh, I see. There was a... I didn't realize this one with the red tentacle. Okay. All good. No big deal. Yeah, Dragon Age has really interesting lore. I definitely think the like College of Wizards, for example, is really cool. I like their lore around their elves and stuff. Even if it's maybe not like incredibly well realized, it's still interesting. I have the Skulltula sound as my notification. I keep thinking that I'm getting a message.
Well, 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 well. Whose fault is that?
The dwarves are fun too. I don't know much about the dwarves from Dragon Age, other than Varric. Whatever. Oh, right, I already did all these. Okay, so now I should be able to go back down that drop off. Hey guys, how's my speed running? It's interesting that in fantasy, elves are either superior beings or second-class citizens. I think like 95% of like elves being second-class citizens is literally just a look at how subversive and interesting this is. And it probably was a while ago. At this point, it's a little played out.
That's it. That's what I've been looking for. Throw me up there, onto the platform. No, I won't.
All right, here you go. Princess Rudo got the spiritual stone. But wait, why Princess Rudo? Weren't you supposed to have that?
Oh my goodness, I finally found my mother's stone. I got very upset when Lord Jabu Jabu swallowed it. While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me.
I was so surprised I dropped it inside. But now that I found it, I don't need to be in here anymore. How's a doofus like her get the wisdom stone? It ain't helping, clearly. Well, you gotta understand. Nope, I was gonna try to transition that into a dofus joke, and I couldn't find it. Because you said doofus, and I was like, I've gotta find a way to transition this into that joke. I couldn't do it though, it wasn't there. Hey, walk fu me, I guess, right?
So take me home, right now.
Damn, all right, fine. Guess I gotta take her ass home. Oh,
But what's Gash?
oh no.
What is this, an octopus?
Uh-oh.
Oh, good heavens! It's Big Doc Ock!
Octavio, no!
Big Octo. Attack it from behind.
Okay, I will.
Ow, 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 ow.
There's his butt cheeks. I gotta get up.
You switch it up on me, dude. When you're day one, switch it up on you. Banger boss battle music. I'm gonna get your ass, literally. Wait, that's it? Oh, okay. Well, sorry that happened to you, man.
Thanks for the hearts, though.
Just a mini boss? Man, it's been a minute since I played this. Yep, that was just a regular old mini boss. Ooh.
Deku nuts. Yum, 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 yum.
I already have 3 bottles. Kind of crazy, honestly. I have almost every bottle. On the subject content they couldn't put in the final game, I remember one of the big ones was that there was supposed to be a wind-themed dungeon. We only see remnants of it in the late game, though. That's kind of a shame, because that sounds really cool. I mean, we literally pick up a Furor's wind, so I should be allowed to have my wind dungeon. Thank you. Ow, stop. You hurt me. Stop. You're a jerk. I don't want to talk to you no more.
Are there any golden sculptulas in here, perhaps?
Nope. See you later. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Habada. 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 The Rito were not a thing until Wind Waker.
And they should have remained not a thing. They're lame. Got him.
What I need is to pee. Didn't see that coming, did you? It's true, this game is responsible for Sidon. So, you're welcome, Sidon girlies. What? Ah, I thought I hit it. I was so sure I hit it, dude. I was so sure. Well, excuse you, princess. Welcome back. We're doing good. I'm on the third dungeon, which is what I set out to complete, was to get through the third dungeon. So once I'm done here, I'm pretty good to go.
Oh, yeah.
Those damn Skulltulas leaving me webs everywhere, fucking with me. Typical. It's interesting that the Kokiri never really reappeared after Ocarina, but everyone else has. Ah, and here we are finally at our boss fight. Took me long enough, but I'm here.
Hello, my friend. Baronade! Many parasitic jellyfish swarm around this monster. Aim for its body, protected by jellyfish.
Good heavens, he knows chain lightning. Get down.
Let's go, baby. Sever him from the root of the problem.
Ow, my body!
Ow.
Well, I guess the real link was the links we made along the way.
Damn, I'm really getting my ass handed to me. All right, brother, game over time. Sorry, my parasitic chum. Gotta hit him with the old fadeaway. Yeah! Break a stick over his head. That's the way to do it, baby. Ew, that's gonna be so good in the remake when he gets all bubbly like that. Tasty. Oh, yum. Oh, delicious. Oh, and I'm standing in all the goop. Yum. Love that for me. I have so many hearts. Oh, hey, Rudo, what's up? I'm leaving. Here she is again. You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. It's just lonely, that's all.
Just a little.
Okay, bye.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Leave him alone! The genuine horror in his voice. Hey, oh, chill, brother.
You look cool. Cooler than I thought you would anyway. Just a little. Well, anyway, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me.
I want that spiritual stone, or nothing really. Nah, I'm good, man. I don't want nothing from you. I don't want to be indebted to you. I know the personality type. If I accept any gift, you'll hold it over my head forever.
Don't be shy. I can tell what you're thinking. My mother gave it to me and said I should give it only to the man who will be my husband. You might call it the Zora's engagement ring. All right, I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora's sapphire.
Oh, uh-oh. Congrats on Fishwife.
Does that make Link technically nobility?
Well, it's an engagement ring. It's just an engagement ring. It's not marriage.
He's just a broken Kokiri with no fairy. Leave him alone! Leave the boy alone! You obtained the Zora Sapphire. This is the spiritual stone of water passed down by the Zoras.
Her most precious possession. You don't know what she's talking about, but you finally collected all 3 spiritual stones. Link doesn't know what marriage is. Link really said, what? Yeah, whatever. Can I have the stone?
Go back to see Princess Zelda.
Okay.
Don't tell my father.
Yikes. Anyway. Now that we're done with whatever that was, Quench. Butterflies. Butterflies woos. Hey,
Did my most precious possession help you in your quest?
well, I haven't done anything with it. I literally just walked away, but thanks. Check this out. Still interested?
Your head! It's gigantic!
Okay, that's weird, but okay.
That face, it gives me the chills. Oh, Link. So, you saved the princess, eh? I really appreciate it. You're welcome at the barbecue anytime. Anytime. Wee-ha! Spleesh.
This area is so good. It's so pretty.
Kapora, where are you? Take me home to the place that I belong.
Yeah, I want to talk to Saria.
Link, this is Saria. Can you hear me? Link, I don't know what it is. I have this feeling of dread. The castle. Yes, something bad is happening at the castle.
Oh, we better hurry, dude. She knows something's going on at the castle. We gotta go. It's almost like Saria has some sort of precognitive abilities as well. Much like our good Princess Zelda. Quick, Link, the fastest way is through the river. Go, use the flow of water to carry you. Oh, damn, he do be moving, though. Sheesh. Go, Link, go, 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 go. Out of the way. Sorry, I just got the game facts open. True. Out of the way, gay boy. I'm about to liberate myself from this divine... Wait, no, I'm about to liberate my divine self. That's what it is. Go, Link, go. Swim, 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 swim. Shows up to the castle, sopping wet. Swim faster, Link. Go, 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 go. Wait, why are the castle doors shut at day? Uh-oh. Not looking good for the home team, brothers. Oh, there goes the sun. Oh, shit. Hurry, Link. Hurry. What's Cash? A cutscene? Wow. Here we go. Uh-oh, Ruzeters.
Uh-oh.
Oh. That's a lot of dark clouds. Sick pass, brother. This does feel a lot like a cutscene we saw at the very beginning of the game when Link was having a nightmare.
I lost her. You, over there, little kid. You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me! So, you think you can protect them from me? You got guts, kid.
Oh shit, okay, Link. Draw your sword on that adult man.
You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude.
Uh-oh.
Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you're dealing with? I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world!
Oh, okay, chill, dude. Relax. Brother, you're bullying a 10-year-old. That's not impressive. Link got hit with a blast from a magic beam and just glares at the dude like, okay. And he got back up.
King of nothing.
What's Cash?
Oh, boy, what do we got here?
You found the Ocarina of Time. This is the royal family's hidden treasure which Zelda left behind. It glows with a mystical light.
Whoa, I really do glow with a mystical light. I just went blind for a minute.
Link, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. Link, when you hold this ocarina in your hand, I won't be around anymore. I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. At least I could leave you this ocarina and this melody.
Whoa, she's literally talking to me from the past. That's crazy.
The song opens the door of time.
Whoa. Banger tune, dude. You learned the song of time.
Now, Link, play this melody in front of the altar in the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce.
Zuna, thank you for the 20 gifted chips! Title drop, it's the Ocarina of Time, baby! We become more powerful than you could possibly imagine! Go, Link! Go! Wait, before I go.
Yeah, I want to talk to my bestie. Link, this is Saria. Can you hear me? What? Your ocarina sounds different somehow. Have you been practicing a lot, Link?
Yup. Yes. That's why it sounds different. Yes. Yes. All right, gamers, let's go save the Triforce! You guys excited? This is the culmination of our fucking quest. All 3 dungeons, all those gems gathered for this moment, baby. We got RP walk. Ocarina acquired, song learned. It's that easy. True, Zuna, that easy. God, I feel so reverent in this place. Zuna, thank you for the 20 gifted chips and the soup and for memorializing this moment. This heroic quest. Are you ready? Sneeze. Okay. How much of this game is left? I've beat about a third of it so far. So cool, dude. Oh, the swing in from the other, like, actual instrumental to take over for the chanting. Whoa, what's through here, dude? What's in this temple of time? Is this the sacred realm?
Link! Isn't that...
I have not gotten food yet.
Isn't that the legendary blade? The Master Sword!
God, this moment fucking hits. This music, the sun rays coming in, the fucking big pedestal leading up to a tiny sword in a huge room. The fact that the sword's that small, that it's not like some grandiose, massive, like, Titan sword, somehow makes it so much more, I don't know, the austerity of this room, like, how austere it is, makes it more epic somehow.
Mustache? What?
Excellent work! As I thought, you held the keys to the door of time. You've led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid.
Damn, he really pretended to run off and then followed us back into the fucking town. Yikes!
Link. Wake up. Link, the chosen one.
He played us for fools! That bastard! That bastard! Oh. My camera!
Link, wake up. You fucked up big time. I am Raru, one of the ancient sages. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages, inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword, the evil-destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. Link, don't be alarmed, but look at yourself.
What do you mean, don't be alarmed? Don't say that before I look at myself. Ah! 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 Ah!
Look, Link.
Look, Link, you're big now. You've grown up.
Who put spandex on me? Who dressed me in a bigger tunic?
The Master Sword is a sacred blade, which evil ones may never touch. Only one worthy of the title of Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. And now that you are old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. Also, I pierced your ear and said, "Nah, you look tough. I'm gonna get a picture of you." Well, do you now understand your destiny? But remember, though you opened the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power, he became the King of Evil. His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years, it has transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence, even in this sacred realm. Namely, this Chamber of Sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain all the evil power in the void of the realm. I, Raru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the Hero of Time. Yes, the Hero of Time, chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the other sages, and add their might to your own.
You receive the light medallion. Raru, the sage, adds his power to yours.
Find the other sages and save Hyrule.
Well, at least my physical body is back in the real world again. Hey, old man, thanks for dropping me off at the Temple of Time. It's really dark in here now.
Link, we're back in the Temple of Time. But have 7 years really passed? It looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here.
Oh, shit! A baddie! Oh, Link was ready to fucking throw hands, dude. That kid's traumatized. That kid's traumatized. I've been waiting for you, hero of time. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages, who dwell in the 5 temples. One in a deep forest. One on a high mountain. One under a vast lake. One within the house of the dead. One inside a goddess of the sand. Together, with the hero of time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikahs. As I see you standing there holding the mythical Master Sword, you really do look like the legendary hero of time. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the Forest Temple. The sage is a girl I'm sure you know. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But, if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko Village. Do you understand, Link? Sorry I drew my sword on you. I'm just really traumatized. Did anybody ever tell you that I'm a 10-year-old trapped in a 17-year-old's body who has the weight of the world on my shoulders and had 7 years of my youth stolen from me? You know, 7 years of my roughly, like, 25 that any individual gets. Save the forest girl. You need another skill. Head to Kakariko Village. Nah, the shield's about the right size now. He can wield it normally now. Also, he sounds different, you'll notice, which, what a great fucking touch. This is it, Callaghan. Oh. Death Mountain's looking good. Well, at least we can go visit the people in Castletown and say hi, I guess. Yippee! Ah. Well, that's pretty dark. You know what? that's going to be it for me today. But before I go, let's call my bestie. I'm a 10-year-old lost in the 17-year-old's body in a world of evil. I could use the comfort of my best friend right now.
You want to talk to Saria, right?
Link? This is Saria. Can you hear me?
Great. You're safe. I knew I would hear from you again. I'm in the forest temple. The forest spirits were calling for help, so I went to check it out. But it's full of evil monsters. Help me, Link.
Uh-oh. Not looking good for the bestie. Things are looking not good. So here we are in Kakariko Village. Back where it all began. And that is part 1 of The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Link is fully aged up to 17 now, which is as old as he gets in this game. And it's air quotes adult Link, but it's slightly more mature. Definitely not ready for this responsibility. Still a kid Link, but I guess technically compared to being a 10-year-old, you can consider him aged up. Pretty tragic story thus far. Kind of sucks. This kid's got a lot on his shoulders, and it's not going great for him. So yeah. That was the entirety of the Child Link part of Ocarina of Time, but this is where it gets fun because I will spoil this. You're able to kind of go back and forth between times and, you know, have influences on things in that way. It's kind of the central gimmick of this game, but now you see that the scope has opened up, the quest continues, and it's gotten a little bit more real now. So this will be pretty fun. I will show you the dark future Ganon has planned for Hyrule next time I play this. So for now, you're just gonna have to leave off knowing that things are about to get a little darker than they already were. And life's tough for Link, and it doesn't get much better for him for the rest of the time here. We have 5 temples to revisit. Yes, we do. New temples, even. But yeah, for Link's therapy bills, I appreciate that, Amuet. I'm not gonna send it to Link. It's for me now. But yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed this. For those of you who have not played Ocarina of Time, I hope you feel like you were invested enough in the story to be somewhat hooked. I'm gonna be real. Saria's in some actual genuine peril, but we'll talk about that next time we get back and go try to save her. Keyword try. There's the cliffhanger. Try not to spoil yourselves on it while I'm gone. You know, I'll play this again soon, so don't go looking up like story beats if you don't want to see them. I mean, I guess you can do whatever you want. I don't give a shit. That's your business. But I'm gonna go find myself some food, so I will talk to you guys a little bit later. Thanks for watching. This game is very nostalgic to me. It is still my favorite game, even after all this time. Yeah. That's all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid you into. My VOD question of the day is... what was the first video game you ever played? And do you still love it or no? Okay, I'm gonna take you over to... you know what? I'm gonna drop you off with Porcelain Maid, actually, who's playing Dishonored for the first time ever. Okay, I'll see you later, gamers. Bye-bye! Have fun! Oh, is Asteroids not the most compelling? Oh, hold on. Let me edit the VOD question a bit. What is the first game that had an emotional impact on you? How about that? For me, it was definitely Ocarina of Time. Though I guess that's not true, because I once watched my uncle play... no, wait. I watched my older sister play Echo the Dolphin, and that scared the shit out of me. That counts as an emotional impact. But the first one that really had an emotional impact on me and stuck with me was Ocarina of Time. Okay, that's all for me, gamers. I will see you later. Thanks for watching me play for a bit. The next VOD theoretically will be shorter for this. but we'll see. I'll try and figure out how I'm going to split up the dungeons. I would like this to be really condensed so that it's watchable in like a short playlist, but we'll see. Okay, bye. See you later. Have fun. Say hi to Joel for me. I've never played Dishonored, so I will not be sticking around for that because I do want to play it sometime. Bye-bye.